Good afternoon, y'all. How's it going? Sorry, I was messing with settings in the background. But nah, William, I literally just saw the Bellrite update. We'll probably do that tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Depending on how much I like this game or not, we'll probably do the Bellrite update tomorrow, and we might do that till the community village tour, probably. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing is planned right now. But just to disclaimer, y'all, this isn't Viking Dynasty. Like, this game is Viking Frontiers, which is, it looks kind of like what Viking Dynasty is going for. This game kind of looks like they were like, oh, we want to make a Medieval Dynasty game, but in Viking form. So quality wise, I think it's okay. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. It looks a little crusty, but I mean, I like crusty games. So I figured we'd at least check it out the first day it came out. What's up, William, Raw Extreme, Mad Season, Gloria, Orbit, Drex Pack? Hope you're having a good day too, Orbit. Now, I'm excited to see what this is about. Enrolled on work, so totally lost focus on time. Now you're good, man. You're good. Give me a bad lick the moment you started stream. Got called in? No. No. This isn't Viking Dynasty, but it is a Viking Dynasty-like game. That's why I wanted to play it, because with how it's being portrayed, it looks like it's going for a Viking Medieval Dynasty game. So I was like, this looks like right up my alley. I gotta check it out. So that's what we're doing today. What's up, Grant? What's up, Cortland? Geeked out hard yesterday for the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I saw they dropped that. That was kind of crazy. Since literally like everybody is playing it, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I might do like a day where I play, but that might be one of those games where I play it on my own time. What's up, Grinch? What's up, Sora? Nah, yeah, this is supposed to be Viking Dynasty like, so I don't know the quality of it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I try to go blind into these games and figure it out for myself, so that's what we're gonna do. Do I want to enable tutorials? Probably. Oblivion Dynasty that make you interested. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't have like a fantasy dynasty game yet, with like orcs and dragons and goblins, and maybe in the future. Thought it was Viking Dynasty, like didn't even read the title. It's supposed to be, it's similar. That's why we're checking it out. Oh snap. Disaster with the tier 1. I think you're the first 1-year disaster. I want to say I set up my memberships when Bellrite first came out, which funnily enough, I think this week is the 1-year anniversary of Bellrite. So it's funny to see that in line with each other. Uh-oh. Political upheavals have stripped your father of his Jarl rights and forced your clan to flee your homeland. Trying to lose your pursuers, you sailed straight into the arms of a storm that destroyed your boats. You wake up on a beach on an unknown island without knowing whether anyone else besides you has survived the disaster. Oh. It's very quiet. There's no like music. Is there like, I assume this was in first person. I remember it being a first person thing. But yeah, I guess we woke up on a beach. The first thing I naturally do is just pick up anything I can find. So I figure I'm gonna need it. They gotta be here for a reason. But no, I saw people, the basics from what I saw in this game was, I've seen a little bit of a gathering. Radial menu, you'll find construction blueprints, item blueprints that you can craft depending on the type of the selected blueprint. Okay, we got technology, we got management, we got skills. This is looking like Medieval Dynasty. Join when you set them up too. Yeah, you guys are probably really close by too. What's up, Descafina? Found Medieval Dynasty since I was looking for Green Hell like survival games. Now you refer Medieval Dynasty versus Green Hell any day, but we can get something like it soon. Bellwright's not your jam apparently. I mean, it makes sense. It's a little bit different. Like, they're similar in genre, but I would say, or I guess setting, but not necessarily like genre, because one is more combat oriented than the other. I've never played Green Hell before though. Tools, ointments, healing salve. I gotta make a healing salve. In the character panel, you can manage your inventory. Got it. How do I... Did I just eat it? Oh, I did. Okay. Now I need to make a pickaxe. Maybe we're in Scotland. I have no idea where we're at. Is this... I don't even know if this is the way we're supposed to go. I think it is. Am I getting stoned for this? I don't even know if I'm doing anything. Gotta try Green Hell sometime. I've never played Green Hell before, though I've had a lot of people recommend me try it. Alright, I guess I'll just keep hitting this. Hopefully something happens. I don't know if this game is early access or what. Oh, I'm supposed to be hitting this. I'm hitting the wrong rock. There we go. It definitely feels early access. At least from the start. From what I've seen. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Look for survivors on the beach. Oh, hello. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Is this like a broken down boat? Gunnar Storm Rider. And Bjorn Bjornsson. Oh, there's more. Astrid Ragnar daughter and Astrid Bjorn daughter. So who's Bjorn? Thank be the gods you're alive. I was worried to see it taking you, my son. Wait, is this my dad? Or is he just calling me son? Afraid the gale cost the lives of many of our kin. However, we can mourn their loss later. There's much to be done. At least until our people recover, we can assess the situation. Look around for something to eat and drink. Our people need to see that their leader is healthy and strong. Start by crafting stone spear knife. Although we can't create more advanced weapons for now, these should provide adequate protection. All right. I can dialogue with almost any settler. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? Kind of don't like how the FOV looks. I think you can change the FOV. I have my FOV at 90. I assume most people are probably used to like a 70. I think 70 is the average FOV. Or like the standard. Yeah, this one is strictly in first person, Cool Kitty. I mean, Medieval Dynasty used to be strictly first person too. But I also agree. I kind of prefer third person games. First isn't bad though. I think that's the wrong item. Knife, spear, I can make a bow. I can make an arrow. I can make axe, stone axe, shovel, hoe, sickle, and knife. So apparently this has all the systems that like Medieval Dynasty has too, or at least a good amount of them. So like I've seen there was some farming. The hunting looks pretty bare bones from what I've seen. How do the controls feel? The controls feel standard, like shift to sprint. We got jump. We can move around just fine. I don't think there's like any motion blur or anything. I just think it's very, I think the lack of music just feels, it just feels off. I need some good Viking music in the background. Fur, leather, water skin, leather, more fur. You like second person games? What is second person? I don't know how many stones I need. I don't know if I need much of this. Realistically, I could just make all the tools, right? I don't know if I want to go ahead of the quest, because sometimes I've seen with these types of games, if I go past the quest, it'll like screw things up. But here's a rabbit. Oh, it's running. All right, the video. Uh-oh, I can't collect it. What if I change to my knife? How do I change to my knife? Do I have a knife? I thought I made one. You remember Medieval Dynasty in first person? Puked a few times, but can't stop playing it. Thank God I got third person. I definitely enjoyed it a lot more once they added the third person, but first person doesn't kill these types of games for me. I just like having more of a field of view, which honestly is kind of why I like the 90 FOV. Because then I feel like I can see more to the sides. Here, it looks like I can equip tools this way. There we go. Or not. I equipped a pickaxe in 2 spots. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Oh, it's a deer. I'll come back for you. And a fox? How you liking your new area you live in? Pyro, West Virginia? I am not in West Virginia. One thing I've learned being here for 4 months is Virginians hate being called West Virginians. because everybody calls them West Virginians. So I gotta say that I'm not in West Virginia. Oh, it got stuck in a corner. But I am in Virginia, and it's been good. Lately, like, it was obviously snowing earlier in the year, but aside from that, like, now it's starting to get warm. It's getting humid. There's, like, mosquitoes out. I found I had poison ivy in my backyard. That was not great. My wife's not enjoying that. But I mean, the weather's been decent. I'm kind of used to the humidity at this point. I just didn't think we would have gotten it already by now. I was hoping I had like another month, like maybe it would hit in May. Nope. I filled the water skin. Do I have a water skin? Or do I need to make it? I have one. I mean, this is salt water. Okay, I'm gonna drink salt water, y'all. Makes sense. Using the radar panel, you can select construction blueprints to mark locations where you want to set structures. All right, that makes sense. All right, then I guess I gotta make a house or a bed at least. Because we got ointments, we got tools. Now I can make a campfire and a sleeping bag. Where should I put this? Is there a map? I'm pressing M. I don't have a map. Well, that's gonna be hard to figure out where I'm going. I mean, this place is flat. I feel like this is where they're wanting us to build, at least for a start. It seems open and in like a good place. So let's just start like over here. Handcraft. Nope. Campfire. All right, that was easy. Some objects in the game require lighting if fire to be used. So what, I need like a torch? I didn't mean to skip that. Then I guess we can also make the bag so we can sleep. What else can we make? A drying rack. We're making it all. I assume I could throw meat on here. Here, let me go back to the compendium. Making fire. Use resources, sticks, wood, or coal to ignite a fire. Oh, I see. Okay. So you click on that thing. I add sticks. And I add the water. Okay, so it like goes down. How do I add the water? Clean potable water in a flask. There we go. Okay. The water is boiling. When did I start the stream? We started 20 minutes ago, so we literally just started. How about this thing? Cook average meat. Maybe we should cook the meat instead. Average meat. Roast average meat. I guess I'm gonna add like 20 sticks and maybe I can come back to this while it's doing its thing. The rain instantly stopped and the sun came out. I mean, lighting's decent. Have I got my ID sorted out yet? I found a way around that problem, so we're good. Nah, I think we settled that. No buckets yet. Did the water finish? Yeah, I said I boiled the water. Oh, so you can, I think you can burn things. I think that's what that red was. So like fills up, and then if you leave it on there and you don't pick it up, maybe it burns. Because now I got drinking water. Which I think I just drank. And then we have berries, we got meat. No, that was me dropping them. All right, how do you use them then? So if right click, okay, just left clicking. So left click is to use, right click drops. Hey, what's up, Tox? How's it going? How's inventory weight done? It looks like I have a limited weight space, 72 out of 250. So yeah, it looks like we can get encumbered. What else do we have here? Yeah, this is just a simple campfire. I can't make anything else for now. I think I have to wait for this meat to cook before I can start the next thing. Do these other people have anything to say? Floki, son? I think I got all the loot I was able to take from this area. I wonder if I could use this chest as my own. Maybe I can use that chest. All right, let's check and see if the meat is done. Looks like it is. Talk to Gunner Storm Rider. All right, we've done the basics then. Stamina doesn't go down that quickly, so it looks like I can run quite a while. And it goes up pretty fast, actually. I fear there's no time for idle talk. However, this was only the first of many important tasks ahead of us. Many of them are messy, but necessary to get our clan back on its feet. Are such tasks befitting a Jarl and his father? We act like commoners. The Jarl's sacred duty is to ensure the safety of their clan. If necessary, they will grab a shovel, a pitchfork, or an axe. In this difficult time, it's crucial for all of us to exert maximum effort. Pride will have to wait. However, despite the tragedy of the situation, this is an excellent chance for you to prove your worth to our people. So be it. What do you propose we do first? Collect more goods, build shelters, or explore the area? Let's build. Let's build. I want to build a house. Most of our people are not fit for work or are busy with other assignments. Looks like you have to build the first house on your own. I'm on it. The Wolf Clan. So if this guy is my dad, which we found out, Gunner Stormrider, is my name Gunner Gunnarsson? That would make the most sense. Is that a map on the wall? I gotta check, actually. I see no map. Yeah, I don't think there's a map. I'm pressing M. I don't have a map in my inventory, it looks like. Maybe it's an item. I don't know. Now we gotta make a stone hammer. That should be easy. Can you build a chest spire fire? Wait, teleportation stone allows you to teleport to key locations on the island saved in stone. To teleport using the stone, open the character panel, select the teleportation stone from the list of locations, and select the place you want to teleport to. I can teleport? Industry or home, there are many locations that will be remembered by your Okay, so the house unlocks a teleportation stone. Viking magics. Plan on recoding your village to Medieval Dynasty, but you're trying to figure out how farms work. You're struggling to understand it fully. If you're setting up the farms yourself, then you need to have, you place the plots, you're gonna have to sow them with a hoe, and then you have to fertilize them. So you throw fertilizer on them. You have to have a bag for that. And then you sow them again with the hoe. And then you put seeds down. If you want a villager to do it, you have to have all that stuff put in like a farm shed, or you have to put all of it in the resource storage. But all you need is like a hoe, a bag, seeds, and fertilizer. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? He's not my real dad. I have no idea. I would think he is, but maybe he's not. Oh, hello. Oh, this kind of gives me like, this kind of looks like the Bellwright house. Let's put it right here. The first house. All right, how do you build in this game? Build small house. Requirements for foundation. Do I have no logs? I guess I haven't chopped down any trees yet. So then we need to make an axe. Hey, what's up, Torian? What's going on? Hey, what's up, Adam? Is this Viking Dynasty? You're at work on your break. Can we play now? This isn't Viking Dynasty. This is called Viking Frontiers, which plays like Medieval Dynasty, but in Vikings. But it's not the Viking Dynasty, right? So it's kind of like Viking Dynasty, but it's not the Viking Dynasty. It's a dynasty-like Viking game. I don't know the best way to I think that's probably the best way to explain it. So no, it's not made by, this is not a toplets game. But to say this game isn't inspired by toplets games, I feel like would be wrong. Because even though it's not a toplets game, you still have your skills, you got management. We'll have settlers that we take care of. We already have like 4 of them apparently. We got technology points, and this is how we unlock stuff. So I feel like if you play any Dynasty games, a bit of this is still somewhat familiar. Yes, but no, but yes. I mean, it's technically Viking Dynasty, but it's not Viking Dynasty in name. Yes, but no, but yes. That's the perfect way to put it. Is the game early access? I think it is. If it's not early access, it's very crusty for a non-early access game. But if it is early access, it feels like an early access game. Dynasty versus Tycoon versus Frontiers. Sid Meier's Dynasty Tycoon Frontiers. I feel like I've seen a couple games with like Frontiers. I think there's a, isn't Toplets working on a game called like Wild West Frontiers? All right, we placed all the logs. Now we have to place plant fiber. Let me equip my hammer. There we go. Now I can actually hit it. Oh, we gotta build the decorations inside too. I got a sign. I got 2 beds. And I got a chest in here. I got some place to put my stuff. I guess when I need to. Sign. What? Okay, so this is how you assign people to the house. Wait, we have 2 Astrids? Oh, look at there's their skills. I see arm, foot, mind, eyes, and body. So I assume that's like strength, agility, intelligence, perception, constitution. That's just a good guess. Maybe it actually says somewhere around here. Settlers. Strength, intelligence, perception, agility. I was actually really close. I think the only one I got wrong was endurance. Been on a break from Medieval Dynasty, been playing some Minecraft. Nice, nice. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. Hey, what's up, Azrael? How's it going? Jay has 2 Viking wives. I do? Are these my... I don't... Where are the others? Because there's 2 girls here, but don't we have 2 guys in the village too? Here, I'm gonna go to bed. Apparently it's like 1:30 a.m. Oh, look at that. Brand new day. Did I miss anything? We woke up on a shore. I guess our ship crashed. And we came here with our family. So there's like 4 people with us. And they told us to go out and hunt and make a campfire. So we did that, and that's what this is. So we made a little sleeping bag and a campfire. And now they're asking us to build houses for them. I think that's why they're walking up here. So we just built our first house in the game. I like how it looks, honestly. I just wish there was some, you know, I wish there was some music in the background aside from the ambience. I'm on edge. What if I get ambushed? I guess we'll put a house like right next to it. But yeah, this is a Viking Frontiers is basically probably what Viking Dynasty is going to be similar to when it comes out. Because this game definitely does feel like a Medieval Dynasty inspired Dynasty game in a Viking setting. Without actually being Viking Dynasty. I think you played this like a month ago. There was a demo, I think, the prologue, but it like officially came out today. Wonder if you're able to marry and have kids in this game. I'm not sure. I have no idea what like the end game is gonna look like for this type of game. So far, it's like picking things up is pretty easy. I feel like all the lootables are very legible. Like you can tell like this is a bush I can gather. This is a toadstool I can gather. Like it's not like too cluttered. The tools kind of seem standard. I'm able to equip all of them, so I mean that's a start. I feel like chopping down trees is a little slow, but I mean that's not that big of a deal. It seems like trees drop a lot of logs. So it might not be that bad. It was funny. They said you were living in a house and you got two ladies living in it. What about the other guys though? I want it just makes me wonder. Like, did they auto move in? Did they just live there now? Or am I supposed to put them in the house? No, they auto moved in, you're right. I thought that was supposed to be like an option. No, they just straight up they took that house. They didn't even ask me. Crazy. Where's my house? Those two ladies get this house. The two guys are gonna get this house. Meanwhile, this is where I live. I got a sleeping bag and a campfire out back, even though I'm putting in all of the work. Hey, what's up, Space Kitty? You took a break from Dynasty and you're playing Contractville. I have not played that before. What is that like? So yeah, moving logs is very much like kind of Sons of the Forest. Or Forest in general. But yeah, you get you get a lot of logs from a single tree. Music would be nice touch. Don't you miss when Vikings used to walk around with their MP3 players and headphones? That's what I'm saying. I need some tribal background music. They had amazing war drums. Yeah, see, we could have some like war drums in the back. That's why I say, like, I assume this game is early access, because I mean the systems are all here so far. I haven't done that much, obviously. I've just built a house. But music can definitely like be a big like atmospheric change to the game. All right, we got a second house. Houses are very important buildings in which your settlers live. Only by owning a house can a settler fulfill all their needs, which affect their happiness level, and as a result, higher quality of work and lower risk of leaving the settlement. Sounds like Medieval Dynasty. Using plates in a house, you can see the list of residents, their happiness, and profession. By holding down the C key, you can assign a house for yourself. Settlers living in it will be relocated along with their belongings to another house, or they'll become homeless if they cannot find a place to live, and their items will be sent to their stockpiles or left outside the house. In your home panel, you'll find information about the settlers, their happiness, consumption, and needs. The panel also includes data about building of the settlement, ongoing work, and expeditions. So I need to build another house then, because Bjornsson, Floki are in one house. And then we got Astrid, Bjorn's daughter, and Astrid Rat. Why are they both named Astrid? I can upgrade the chest? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna do it just cause. Wait a minute. Oh, so it adds another chest to the house? Interesting. I mean, I don't get to choose where to put things exactly, but I mean, I guess building upgrades are a cool idea. I guess I'll build third house then, because I mean, we need someone to live in both these houses, so I can't like kick them out. We're just gonna do like a half circle. Hey, what's up, Empathic? My day's going pretty well. How are you doing? I definitely like how many logs are dropped from trees. It feels like a lot more, at least. It seems maybe like 8-ish per tree, which is like double what we're getting from like the Medieval Dynasty trees, like the best ones. Good score with an expeditious vibe / style would be nice to hear with war drums. Agreed, agreed. I bet it'll come. Doesn't Pops need a house too? Probably. I don't think he was a part of my settlers though. If I remember, we had 4, right? Settlers. Yeah, these are my only settlers. Floki, Bjorn, Astrid, and Astrid. I guess Dad Jarl doesn't count as a settler. I assume he's probably gonna be living in that tent boat thing forever then. Maybe in the future he'll move in and we like recruit him. Maybe he'll be like the first. Yeah, maybe he'll be like our first recruit. Oh, I leveled up to builder level 1. And I broke my stone hammer. If you can place women or 2 men together, you don't think there will be families? I mean, there could be families in the future, but maybe there isn't right now. If we're assuming Toplit's logic, then yeah, you're probably right, but since this isn't Toplit's, we won't know until we find out, I guess. We gotta go and get some more resources, though. Get some brush. I like how it tells you what you get from it. So it says like 3 sticks, 3 plant fiber, 4 sticks, 4 plant fiber. I don't feel like it's necessary that it shows what you get, but that's kind of a nice. It's nice. Hey, what's up, Polly? What are we getting into? Vikings, I'm on board. This game is called Viking Frontiers. It just came out today. It's supposed to be, at least what it looks like a game inspired by Medieval Dynasty in a Viking setting, but not the official Viking Dynasty, which was announced. So we're trying it out. We have only so far just built like the basic camps to get started, and then they asked us to build some houses, so we got 3 houses. This is, I think, the ladies live in this house, Astrid and Astrid, and then Floki and Bjorn live here, and then this is gonna be my house. Let's assign that to me. The houses kind of look like the Bellwright houses to me. It fits that little vibe. Tax chest. I get tax money? Oh, snap. Hey, what's up, Elisara? After tutorial, Dad might leave you, make you Jarl. Here's to hoping. Nice. Played Medieval Dynasty. Oh wait. Yeah. Now that's the main reason why I want to check this game out. From what I've been hearing from people, that this game was kind of like a Dynasty game. So I was like, we got to try this out. I have to be the one to check it out and see if it's actually a certified Dynasty game. And I mean, it's got villagers, it's got management, it's got technology, it's kind of hitting all the check marks. Now we can go talk to Father Gunnarsson again. Controller support? Nope. I did check that right before I launched the game. There is no controller support at the moment. But here's Father Gunnar Stormrider. Hail, my son. Hail, Father. The first houses are ready. That'll do for now. Your praise is hard to earn. Shouldn't you be pleased with our progress? Now let's say, I'm glad I could help. May our people find peace in their new homes. Next challenge lies ahead. Time to think about developing our foothold. To do this, we need a workshop. Building a workshop is one thing. In addition, you also need adequate resources such as copper. I guess we'll go find some copper. I think we have some. Start with something simple like farming tools. One of the key elements of your settlement development is technologies. So this is where I guess they're gonna want me to unlock some things. The craftsman workshop. Unlock. Do I have a certain amount of points? Like, what stops me from just unlocking everything up to this? Oh, some of it costs money. These don't cost money. These cost money, though. I wonder why that is. I guess I'll just unlock him now. Oh, that one costs. I just spent money. Oh well. We got a granary now. By using production buildings in the workstation, you can produce specific materials or employ settlers to work on productions. Okay, so this is like jobs. Everyone click like or subscribe and pay the Jarl's tax. That is what it is this time. That just makes sense. Now we just need to build the crafts and workshop. But I said we have infrastructure. We could put down fences. But do they snap? I swear to God. You put fences in this game and they don't snap. Okay, they do snap. But I don't like how they're not really connected to each other. Oh well. I'll give him half a point. Have I seen Kingmakers? Yes. Will I play it? Yes. Yeah. When I saw that game for its first trailer, I was like, absolutely. There's no date for it yet though, so I'm kind of just waiting to hear information about it. My character just say something? They said like, I'm thirsty. Well, what is this? A port? I guess I'm gonna have to build a port later. Question, is it worth the price? 20 bucks? We'll see, I guess. That's why I'm here. I'm giving you guys an idea on whether it's worth it or not. Since it's like the day one sale, I think it was like 15% off, which I mean isn't crazy, but it was a little bit, it's a little bit less than the base price at the moment. I do think the systems are serviceable so far, though. If it weren't for the Bellwright update that came out today, I might play this again tomorrow. But I think because of the Bellwright update, I'm going to have to play some Bellwright tomorrow. But depending on how things go today, we may still come back and return to this in the future. Because I kind of want to see where this leads to. Craftsman Workshop. Oh, this is a cool looking building. I like how the buildings look in this game so far. We'll put it next to this fence I just built.
I feel hungry.
Something like that. I feel hungry. All right, let's take our water back. Let's roast some average meat. There we go. And then we can drink our drinking water. Looks like cross between Civ, Medieval Dynasty. The civilization aspect was in the talent tree. Enough of this talk. Go take a village already. I think in the description of the game, they said there were raids, so there may be some combat. The most I've done is chase some rabbits and some foxes, though. So I guess we'll have to see what happens there. But we get to see Blanca. I'm gonna do a brand new run. Orbit. It looks like they added a lot of things, so I want to see kind of from the base game. I saw they added a lot of decorations. They added a bunch of animal pens. Lubomir for sure. Blanca, it depends if we're lucky. Get some more logs. Time to add this to my Steam wish list. At the very least, I would recommend following it so you can like see the news of this game in the future, because then you can see how their progress is doing. That's what I like to do with these games. Anytime I see like a survival game that's interesting, I'll like follow it or add it to my wish list, and then like the Steam news will roll in and you'll be able to see like all the updates of the games coming out. That's kind of how I found out about this one in the first place. I would need a lot of logs for this building. Jealous because I'll probably be playing Oblivion. I really want to play Oblivion. From what I've been hearing, it does look like they did a good job. But I think I might do that on my own free time. I haven't bought it yet, but I probably will later. Wait, did I build this the wrong way? There's like 3 different entrances to this building. Makes sense to start a bunch of new quests too. That too, yep. I heard there's new quests. They've added a lot, so I feel like this is worth doing a new run. So I think that'll be fun. And we might do that till the village tour on Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Love how you hold the huge lumber stacks. We have to use 2 hands to chop the tree down. That is, yeah, I don't know how, but yeah, that is how it works. Now, moving the logs reminds me a lot of how, like, or at least chopping trees and moving logs reminds me of how you do it in the forest. So it makes me wonder if there's going to be like a log carrying contraption, kind of like the forest, where you can like throw a bunch of logs in it and then push it around. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. How many logs can carry at once? Looks like only 2. Been arrested twice in Schedule 1. My friend's been really into that game. We almost played it. I still might in the future. Don't have a build ready for the village tour. You switch from console to PC starting from scratch. Yeah, that's still fun though. Now that you're playing on PC. But no, that's fine. We'll probably do more village tours in the future. I've been trying to spread out the village tour so I can give more people time to like work on their villages. So like, if you're working on the village right now and you don't have it ready for this tour, we'll probably do one either end of summer, or beginning of fall. I feel like every 3 or 4 months, try and do like a village tour. This building takes a lot of logs. Definitely not as much as, or definitely more than the houses. I think it's 2 logs per wall here. I just noticed it said tease dagger. What is tease dagger? Is that like supposed to be like Tuesday? Tease dagger. Yeah, I need a better tool too. I think they said in the workshop we'll be able to make better tools, probably better than the primitive ones. Maybe we'll be able to make like a copper axe, because it seems like copper is going to be next on the list. Medieval Dynasty, you keep pushing them to allow you to tame a wolf as a hunting companion. Dogs have forever been man's buddy in the wild. Game seems interesting though. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, I definitely follow it for sure to keep an eye on this one. I feel like a dog or animal companions has definitely been a popular or a high request in Medieval Dynasty. Who knows if we'll get it, but I could see them adding it. I think more animals in general is always a nice thing, as long as it makes sense within the setting, right? Schedule 1's hilarious game, great for goofing off and downtime, yet scratches the management automation itch. Yeah, I found that like I really enjoy the management automation things of games. I feel like this is like a fairly recent revelation in the last couple years. So I definitely think I would like it. I've watched a little bit of gameplay. Like I said, one of my friends is basically obsessed with it. He's like got a couple 100 hours already. I was just like, oh my gosh. All right, I need my hammer out. We got all the logs finally. Now we just got to add the plant fiber to the roof. Teesdogger was West Germanic for Tuesday. Dag is day in Dutch. Oh. We're learning new things today, y'all. And we got the workshop. I think I may have built it. I mean, I guess it still works because you can still enter. This is supposed to be the entrance, I guess. Can you build roads in this game? Because we got the makeshift constructs. We got, it looks like a lot of buildings. I don't have them all unlocked yet. Infrastructure wise, I literally only have a stick fence. There are no gates. I don't think roads are a thing. Sawmill, craftsman workshop, farm stuff, hen house, pigsty, apiary, sheep barn, cowshed, hunter's cottage, great hall, military building, and they got a warehouse, granary, and a warehouse too. See, a lot of them sound kind of familiar in terms of. What is this not the craftsman workshop? How come it didn't count? Oh. There we go. Build, upgrade, simple smelter. I kind of like how they have like upgrades to the building. More customization of where it would be in the future would be cool, but I kind of like the idea that you build the building and then you add extra things to it, like you upgrade it. Smelter, tin, copper ingots. We can use sticks to fuel, but I have no copper. Craft wooden parts and copper parts. Okay. This is different. We can make handles, shafts, seed bags. These are the same tools. Oh no, there's copper tools. We just need bars and copper parts. Now it's Odin's dagger. I guess it's time to go to sleep then. So we got Tyr's Day, we got Odin's Day. Why can't I sleep? I'm starving. Uh-oh. Is that why I can't sleep? All right, how about now? There we go. It's time for Odin's Day. That's what happens when gamers get old. We do management sims. Don't say that. I'm not ready to confront that yet. I just turned 30, guys. I feel like Dutch wouldn't have spelt it with a Y and would have used IJ instead. Yeah, I have no idea. These day names are all new to me. I still need wooden parts and I need copper parts, but I gotta find copper ore. And I need to make... Yeah, let me make 2 more of these. Still a spring chicken. That's what everybody keeps telling me. Except for my wife. She tells me I'm old as dirt. which isn't fair. We're only like 3 years apart. How's this compared to Medieval Dynasty? I haven't done a whole lot yet. We've built 3 houses for the villagers we have. We have a sleeping bag. We got a campfire in the middle, a drying rack. And this is a workshop, which looks like a mix of a Medieval Dynasty workshop and a smithy. My biggest complaint so far is there's no music. But like everything else seems to be serviceable. So far, I would say I'm liking it more than, like, it feels better than when we were playing, like, Wild West Dynasty. We have technology that we can learn. Though this does still, this does still feel a little simple in the regards of, I guess, learning new things to make. Happy 30th. Thanks, Will. Yeah, it was on Sunday. Monday. What is today? It was on Monday. Is there a story behind this game? Our dad was a powerful Jarl, and he lost his land, so we got kicked out, and we crash landed on this beach. Where's Dad? Dad? Here's Dad. Gunner Stormrider. Me, Gunner Gunnarsson. That's just what I've been saying. I don't know if I actually have like a name. He's just called me Son. Maybe I'm Son Gunnarsson. But yeah, we have like 4 family members with us, or 4 clans people with us. And that's who these people are. So I assume this is one of the Astrids. Happy belated birthday. Thanks, Sora. Nah, my birthday's on the 21st. Though I do have a lot of friends that have 420 birthdays. So, like, I was hanging out with them, some of them on Sunday. I don't know how, but I have, like, 2, 3 friends with a 420 birthday. I was born at... That's what my mom told me. I was born at, like, 1:30. So I was almost a 420 birthday. How do I get copper parts? I feel like I've just been picking stuff up. I have half of my weight carry limit reached, and I'm getting thirsty. So let's get some water. I think I have, yeah, drinking water here. All right, let's go find something to mine. This kind of looks like copper. That's Pete. Anne? We need an Anne's daughter, so we can have somebody gathering peat for us. Oh my gosh, there's a fish there. Those... All right, guys. These fish are way too big for this pond. Who put you here, guys? You're gonna get stunted. I'm gonna have to take you out. Don't worry, I'll put you somewhere good. We're gonna cook them. Throw them on the fire. I guess first let's make a fire. And then we'll throw them on the fire. I'm gonna take another one. Wait, I can stab multiple with one spear? Nope, I can't. Okay. I tried. That fish was a lot bigger than anticipated. Yeah, just a little bit. I feel like for a pond of that size, a fish this big would not be able to survive. All right, we'll cook them. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? Congrats on climbing the 3rd floor. Mine was on the 19th. Oh, snap. Happy late birthday, man. Dump some crap into your chest. Yes. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Teleportation stone. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what to do with it. I'll keep the silver. Scroll contains secrets of crafting. Like, we're not really using the leather or the fur. Let's go by weight. Pick weighs the most. Rabbit fur, obviously. Fox fur we're not using. Resin can go. I'm gonna keep the wooden parts and the copper ore. Rabbit's foot can go. Mushrooms, bones, nettle. I'll keep the plant fiber, the sticks. Everything else. I think fish or food can burn. I think this is what this little circle means. Like if this goes around all the way. So it looks like you got a lot of time before it burns. I haven't burnt anything yet. Delicious, delicious. Check the price. It's 17 till May 7th. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember seeing that it was a little bit on discount, so yeah, it's under 20 right now. Which didn't sound like a big deal to me, so I was like, I'll check it out. Teleport to Valhalla. Are you telling me to kill myself? Nah, what I saw was there's teleportation stones, and supposedly you're supposed to be able to teleport from your house to other places. So like you find locations and you're able to like fast travel from like your house to another area. I haven't really gone to many other areas yet though, so I haven't fast traveled yet. Let the chaotic inventory management begin. You already know. You already know. Especially tomorrow. Just be prepared, guys. My inventory management skills hasn't gotten any better. All right, I'm seeing some peat. I'm looking for copper. I don't know what it looks like. Is this copper? This is tin. I need copper. Stone? I feel like with no map, I'm gonna get lost. Looks like that might be our house marked, but I don't know. What was that? Oh, snap. I'll stay on the rock where it's safe. Also, I'm at half HP. Did it bite me? Or is that just for me dying? I don't know where the copper is. I see plenty of tin. Can we change who lives in which house, like putting one of the asterisks with each guy? We can try that when we get back. I just found some copper. Any day now. Is this okay? No, it's getting me copper each node, so it looks like 6, or is that 1 each? I think it's 6 total. Miss same-sex marriages on Medieval Dynasty, so you hope for better on this. I mean, you can already have same-sex people together in this game, which you can also do in Sengoku, but I don't think they like get married or have kids or anything. I do wish you could pair same-sex people in houses in Medieval Dynasty, just so that you don't have to worry about babies and you just have the workers, but it is what it is. At least they have kids in Medieval Dynasty, unlike Sengoku. Hopefully in this game, they have kids. Or are planning for it in the future. You need me just standing around your Bellwright city organizing. Yeah, I need someone to clean up all my messes. You know, when I play survival crafting games with people, I'm a menace. Like, I'll be honest, guys. I'll be playing like Project Zomboid or something, and we have like all these boxes all organized. Meanwhile, I just have a room where I drop everything in one corner because I can't be bothered to put it in boxes and organize them. I just don't have the patience. And then after like 5 minutes anyway, it gets all messed up. Maybe I should hire some bell riders to assist me. Wait, how do I smelt? 3, 6, 9, 12, so we can do 4. I got the fuel. Smelt. I'll help organize my spare time when you're not torturing Anne. Oh, when you're I mean, we need to have like, you know, I feel like Anne needs a personal torturer. So someone needs to have a job where they just ruin her life 24/7. That's like a whole job on its own. Tell the devs you got me into buying yet another game. I mean, if you want, Alpheus, there's a free prologue. You can try that and see. You can see what you think about it from there. Is it cooking? I'm confused. Oh, it's counting down. These are the longest seconds. Holy crap. 16. 15. 14. I think we're gonna need more sticks. On Bellwright, you can find item now, so you don't need to organize. Thank goodness. Yes, just make it easier for the chaotic survival crafters like myself. My favorite things with modding games when it comes to survival crafting games are like pull systems where you just throw everything in a chest and then you can just like get in a chest and like search and it searches all of your chests. Oh, we just made copper bars. Oh, you pick them up separately. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it now. Now we can make the copper parts. I don't think we have enough copper to make all the copper parts, though. Maybe avoid schedule when organizing is a must for proper business. I'll find a way. Don't worry. It'll be chaotic, but I'll find a way. Trees respawn, ores too. Not sure yet. We're only on the 3rd day so far. I haven't like dug up any stumps. So maybe they do come back. Seeing the workshop running fills me with optimism, my son. Excellent work. Finally, I've earned your praise. Knowing that I greatly appreciate what you're doing for us, but you must know that the role of Jarl is not just honor and pleasures, Mostly hard work and making difficult decisions, although I think you figured it out yourself by now. I will do what it takes to secure the safety of the clan. The basis for such safety will be providing them with heat. Every northerner knows that cold can be deadly, and that's why we need firewood. So build a sawmill. All right, we'll build a sawmill, but let's move some villagers around and see if they can get married or have kids or something. I don't know. This is my house. We got this house. How do I kick people out of their house? Can I do it through management, maybe? Buildings? All right, I see them here. The residents. Okay, let me save, because I haven't saved the game yet. Okay, auto saves. Because I'm gonna kick some people out. Or I'm gonna try to. So if I move into each house, does it like... It looks like it just moves them back. Yeah, I don't know how to specifically choose where they live. I assign myself to each house to try and pull them out, but then it just moves them to another house. What the heck? You can like look, you can like do like the side look. You can peek. I wonder why there's peeking in this game. Well, I don't know how to move people in and out of houses. It seems like they're just in the house they're in. Yeah. Not sure about that one. We'll come back to it. We gotta make a sawmill next. I say we put it in the forest over here. Sawmill. Oh my goodness, this is massive. This is gonna be a lot of logs, isn't it? If you play schedule 1, I'll be your organizer. I mean, I was looking into it. I don't know if I'm going to on stream though. You have a bigger problem with them taking things to the crafting points. You don't want them even more busy having to choose to walk further for a more organized storage. Peeking for bows, maybe? Maybe. Like I said, I haven't done any combat yet. I haven't even made like a weapon. But it looks like there's battle stuff. Like, it looks like it's built into the game. It's planned. You're gonna do battle on raids after you make a port, most likely. I wonder if they're gonna have me like, since there's a port, I wonder if there's like boat travel, like if I can get in a boat. Because, you know, I didn't think about it, guys. This could turn very traumatic for me very soon if they send me out into the ocean. Oh, I broke my hammer. I'm not built for the oceans. Not even the virtual oceans. Beams and wooden billet. Do I have the resources for those? Beam. I assume we make these here. No? Alright, so you don't use the workshop to make beams. Maybe it's a toolbox? I don't know what the toolbox is. Viking is a very boat-based society. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I should have expected this. I don't know why I didn't think about that. They may send me out into the open oceans. I don't know what a wood billet is. Does this like... I chop this up into even more pieces? Nope. Let me re-equip my hammer so I can check through here. Requirements for wood cutting stump and sawhorse. Yeah, I see that. Need a second YouTube channel for offline comedy like Lethal Company, Repost, Schedule 1. I've honestly considered it. For all the miscellaneous stuff that I like to do that necessarily wouldn't fit the channel. I actually don't know how to make these things. Maybe you're missing a certain type of tools. No, it's not. I don't see anything on the workbench. Maybe with like a copper hammer? What if I like upgrade my tool? Yeah. I'd have to make some more copper though. This isn't the one the Dynasty people are making, right? Nope, this is not made by Toplets. This isn't a Toplets published game. It's made by a completely different developer team, but it definitely plays like a Dynasty game. Well, I don't need a well for sure. Yeah, this is a workshop. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ointment camouflage. Because we got that already. What is this? Oh, this is like the destroy menu. I don't think it would be warehouse. Already looking better than Wild West Dynasty. That's what I was saying. It feels better than Wild West Dynasty, at least at the start. Use the new thing you built holding a log. This thing? Real lever. What the heck? Oh, plank and beam. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, okay. I see this. I see you. Smart. See, I wouldn't have thought of that. I appreciate it. Genius. All right. I got my beams. That solves one problem. Now we need a wooden billet. Maybe I use the sawhorse for that one. Deposit. Saw. Aha. I'm learning. We are learning, y'all. We got billets. I didn't know that's what these were called. But I guess I need to put these away now or hoard them in a pile. Wood cutting stump. So this is how you make firewood then, I assume. Aha. It's all coming together. How do I give my villagers firewood though? That's the real question. Maybe that's what I need the warehouse for. I believe it's all, as you guys, it's providing the tools needed. You're watching on your TV, had to grab your phone to chat. Well, I appreciate it. I might have been running around there for a while trying to figure out what to do. They didn't give me like a little tutorial for that one. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. I didn't think I'd be using the I mean, what did you call this? The workstation before the building was even completed. Now we just need 8 logs. What is that? You see those lights over there? That's not where I came from, is it? I don't think so. "15 beams and 5 copper parts. And plant fiber. Alright, well I got the plant fiber. The beams, I guess, is not too hard. The copper parts, I probably have to go out and get more copper. But I'm kind of curious what this is. I see these lights here. Stone deposit, I guess I break through this for something.
I am thirsty.
Leads to another area. I guess both of these lead somewhere. What about in the mountains? Yeah, this is just another deposit. I'll break this one. Oh, I need a copper pick. Never mind then. I will finish what I'm doing and get a copper pick. And let's actually sleep too, because it's about to be midnight. Let me throw some water on the campfire so I can boil it. Let's do like 10 sticks. I have no water. Let me go get it. Firewood, do you have to cut those into fourths? Maybe you have to cut those 2 halves into 2 more pieces. That's what I was thinking. But it wouldn't let me swing my axe at a log. But now it appears the sawmill was everything we needed. All right, we throw the water on there. What are the odds that the water burns? We gotta test this anyways. Let's see if... What is that? I don't even know what...
I am thirsty.
Is that a P? Pour's dagger? Oh, it did actually start burning. Okay, so... moving time really quickly will actually mess with things in the campfire. All right, good to know. I got carrot seeds and berries too. Those crunching sounds, oh my goodness. All right, back to the sawmill. Like I said, we need some logs, we need some copper parts. So let's actually go and get the copper first. Yeah, it's not too far away at all. We got like 6 copper. We need some more copper. Stone deposits. Iron. All right, it's a bit too far ahead, I think. Yeah, we definitely need a better pickaxe. We got cabbage, but where's the radishes? Good question. We might have to search around. I would assume they would be in this area. Oh, I broke my pick. So the tools don't break super quick for being like stone. I feel like they last a fair amount of time. It's just it takes some more time to break things, it seems. So I hope that means with like higher tools, they just break things faster. But then we should be able to make the copper parts or at least start smelting. And while they're smelting, we can go chop down trees and get the beam started. And then maybe once we get the sawmill, we can put some of these villagers to work. I can make 6. There's only 4 slots though. It doesn't say how much I need to. So I'm just gonna throw in like 30 sticks. Sticks aren't too hard to get. So while that's going, we can go chop down some trees. Trees are in fact growing back too. Look at this. I definitely chopped these trees down, I think. I'm pretty sure we chopped down these trees, right? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I don't remember these trees being here before. But the other ones haven't grown back, so maybe they were just ones that I haven't cut down yet. I would assume they would grow back. Is there fall damage? Should I go jump off a cliff and find out? For science. Now we need to do this in here. Put this on here. Leave that there. Use the reel. At least it chops them pretty quickly. Because I think we need quite a bit of these. Let me just bring all the logs. It's going to be a total of 8. So we've done 2. So I think we just need 2 more. Also, let me save. Now that we have these here. So we'll save. Where's the nearest cliff? Do you think I could get up there? Like I said, for science, we have to see if we can live. I don't know if I can get up here, actually. I mean, I see a ramp here, but this might be like, I need a special pick to chop down the tree or something. Also, I'm hungry. Or I thought I was. What is that symbol? Fish? What I don't know what this is. Food, water, fish. I'm checking the symbols. I don't think it says what that symbol means. Maybe I smell like fish. That's what it is. I'm smelly. Maybe I have to like eat fish and meat. Maybe there's like 2 different types of health bars. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to. Oh, maybe that doesn't work. This looks like I could maybe jump over and not have to break this rock. Let me get my stamina back. I'm gonna make this jump. If it lets me. Yeah, I don't think it lets me jump there. Oh, there we go. Made it past the rock. Wait, was there another way around? Maybe I didn't even have to like jump past the rock. All right, if something was gonna hurt, I feel like this would hurt. All right, we're doing it. I think we found our answer. There is, in fact, fall damage in this game. But you also just respawn. Where did I lose all my stuff? Oh, hell nah. This science experiment is over. Not only is there, in fact, fall damage, but I lose my stuff too. So let's not die. Let's live. Yeah, living sounds like a great idea. How come I can't? What's going on with the shadows? What's going on with the lights? I just like went into some sort of inspect mode. I don't know what I pressed. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if you press V, there's an inspect mode in this game. All right, that's cool. Yeah, it's like the ghost ceiling is casting a shadow every time I pick up a log. Maybe because it's used for crafting. I think just one more log after this. Yeah, that's all the beams. Now we just need the copper parts. Which should be done smelting. Hello? My copper disappeared. Wait, so since I didn't pick up the copper when I reloaded, maybe it just didn't spawn back in the box? So I'm pretty sure I had more than 2 copper bars. Okay, now we got a sawmill. Oh, nope. Oh, we need peat and planks now. This building takes a lot. We need 10 peat, 10 planks. I assume that means we need to make a shovel because we got to scoop up the peat. And then planks. I just flip this lever, right? Change mode to plank. Hey, what's up, Deviant Panda? Gotta make it to your stream as you're new to your videos. Awesome, welcome in, welcome in. We're trying something new today. This isn't what we're normally playing, but there was a game similar to the games that we play on this channel. So I figured we would try it out since it just came out today. So far, honestly, it seems decent. Like it's crusty. I mean, I feel like most Dynasty games have a little bit of crust to them. But I would definitely say it feels better than Wild West Dynasty. Like at the start, like I haven't run into many, if at all, any bugs. I think pretty much the only bug we've run into is the reloading, and I think the copper that we smelted that was in this box wasn't in there when we loaded. But yeah, so far not too many bugs. I wish there was some music though. A little bit of Viking atmospheric music in the background. The fire go out in the smelter. Honestly, I didn't check that. Oh, huh? All right, I won't question it. Okay, never mind. I take that back. No bug. I pressed use and they just poured right out. Just kidding. So I guess we'll just need some planks then. Throw it on the belt. Okay, so this makes 5 planks at a time. That's nice. So this only takes 2 logs then. We need Pete. Where's Anne? That's what I'm saying. We need an Anne villager in our Viking game. I mean, Astrid's an A name, but it's not exactly what we're looking for. And this should finish the roof. And now we have just little accessories like this chest. And whatever this thing is. Oblong rack. Square rack. And sign. Sign's easy. I don't know what we use an oblong rack for. I leveled up as a sawyer. I didn't know that's what they called people who work on a saw. But realistically, it makes sense. I just never put that 2 and 2 together. Getting back into medieval because of your videos, super helpful, so big thanks. Glad the videos are helping, Deviant Panda. Now I got a couple more videos, some more Medieval Dynasty tutorials that I'm actually working on right now that I want to get posted, because a few of the older ones, they're not like completely out of date, but they're missing, I feel like, some new information that would be useful. So I think some of my like old but still kind of popular videos I want to like redo. I feel like I have some extra tips I could add to them. Maybe it's to stack lumber. I assume it's you put I mean, that's what looks like would fit in here, like a whole log. Like I bet you just like put a log in each of these racks. Maybe we won't need a log holder. That'll be our log holder. All right, we finally did it. Sawmill produces wooden materials using the following stations: sawhorse for log sawing, chopping stump, and sawyer station. Chopping, yep. They should have showed these to us before I finished building the building, because I had to use these stations. Except for the charcoal kiln. Used to burn wood more efficiently and handy. I don't think we built a charcoal kiln, but I assume that's an addition. What is that? Resin and sticks? Clay. I don't have clay, but I've seen some clay deposits not too far away. One thing that would be nice is if when your tool breaks, it doesn't save like the position. So if you remade the tool, it should like keep the position. We need a bronze shovel for clay. So that's probably going to be a minute, because we don't even have copper tools yet. Manure? I guess that's something for later. All right, warehouse 1. Let's put a warehouse 1 down. If I can find my hammer. All right. Got the hammer. We are looking for warehouse 1. This one's also kind of big. I do like that you can like raise and lower the foundation. What if we put it like maybe the warehouse goes over here. All right, yeah, now we're going to be getting into the plank usage, it seems. It'd be cool if I could get somebody working up in here, though. If you dig up the stumps for the trees. Wait, if you dig up the stumps, the trees grow back? Is that what you're saying? Because I have no idea. I've been leaving the stumps because I don't know if they actually grow back. Which could be wrong. This isn't Medieval Dynasty logic. I guess I could dig up a couple of them. I need a copper shovel, so I can't. We need better tools. Wait, so I can employ people here. So I can set production orders. Ah, I see. Look at that. So I could put Astrid in here. I can have multiple people here. So Astrid and Floki. And they would make me planks. Resource replenishment. It says they need logs though, so I assume that means I need to set up like the warehouse so they can get to the logs, because I don't have any logs for them to use. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on, Kimberly? Floki the boat builder? I could do that. It would be very thematic. Assigning jobs is a must here. Absolutely. I feel like I'm gonna need lots of help doing all this production and generation. And I'm getting levels. Okay, let's keep sawing logs. I feel like we're gonna have a lot that we need to saw onto planks. Vikings, hell yeah. Yeah, this game is, it looks like a Medieval Dynasty inspired Viking game. It's not exactly Viking Dynasty, but systematically wise, it is basically a Viking Dynasty. Because we got building, we got crafting, we got village management. Apparently they have needs we need to take care of, but I haven't had to yet. It says you have to make like firewood and stuff, but I don't know how to give it to them. Yeah, let's try loading the log holder and see if that actually gets them to do work, because if it only takes them a minute to make a couple, I feel like spending some time throwing some logs in here will get things done relatively quickly. And it even looks like they already took a log. Yep, they're definitely taking the logs. All right, you got extras. Maybe they put them in storage when they're done. That's what I'm guessing. All right, now we need peat and stone. We'll add this. Did it build both sides? Yeah, build both sides. Yeah, we just need some stone and some peat then. Don't bother with NPC workers. For now, they're not working. They're not? I mean, I put them in there. I don't know if they're actually doing things, though. I was able to assign them and assign, like, goods production. Yeah, I don't know if they actually are doing it. No, I mean, it looks like something is being done. But where does the resource go once it's done? They're definitely working. But the chest? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, they're definitely working. I set them to work and it looks like they're putting stuff in the chest. Yeah, I signed people through this building spot and had them be available. And then here I set up like the scheme that I wanted them to work on. And then when they finish the stuff, it goes into this chest. So now it looks like they're working. The villagers, in fact, are getting things done. To be fair, they're doing what they do in Medieval Dynasty and they just stand here. You know? They're just doing mental powers and they're just producing logs. Viking magic, you know? I appreciate you guys, Floki and Astrid. Definitely has a Medieval Dynasty feel. Yeah, music would be good. Yeah, I think music is the main thing I feel like is missing from this game. The lack of music is like, I don't know. Music just adds a lot of atmospheric feeling, I feel. And I mean, we have ambience at the very least. I think if we had no ambience, it would make me like anxious. But I mean, you got like bugs and you have the rain sounds and at the very least. But nah, definitely some music. I want to hear some music. You played like an hour ago and they didn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't play the prologue. Like, today's like my first time ever playing this game. So I'm kind of just figuring things out as I go. This fire would go on the other rack. Perhaps. Let's see. Yep. Is it just firewood though, or does it take like all wood? Yeah, I can put firewood, I can put billets. It looks like maybe the small cut up wood pieces go up there. And then logs go in here. See, the problem is I can't have these guys generate logs for me, which I feel like would be the biggest help. Like, it's nice they can get things done pretty quickly, but imagine if they could be generating logs for me. You playing on PC? Yep, this is on PC. I don't know if this game is on console. I assume it's PC only right now. Looks similar to Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, that's kind of why I was wanted to try it out. From what I've heard from people that had tried out the prologue, they said this game feels like what they expect Viking Dynasty to feel like. So I was like, well, I gotta play it then. And since it was full releasing today, I was like, might as well just wait till then. You gonna check out the new Bellwright update that came out today? If I had known earlier that it was coming out today, I probably would have played that. But since I literally only found it as I was starting the stream, we will do the Bellwright stream tomorrow. So we will play some Bellwright tomorrow. We're gonna do a brand new run though. And we'll probably do that until the village tour is what I'm thinking. So yeah, definitely doing some Bellwright tomorrow. In fact, we got a lot of the Bellwright gang here. What's up, y'all? Except Anne, of course, wherever she is. We need to find an Anne so we can recruit her and put her to work. For now, we have Astrid. All right, we need lots of more logs. So here's some logs. Let me check and see what I need, because I can just take these out and build with these. I think we can just take all. There we go. There's a new Bellwright update. Yeah, I think it literally just got released today. I was kind of waiting to see when they were planning to put out another update. And I think they just like surprise dropped it today. But nah, we'll be doing some Bellwright. I said I was gonna do Bellwright when the next update came out. So it's settled. Yeah, I saw they added like animals, decorations. I haven't touched it since my last run, honestly. I've messed with it with a few like teeny updates, but I was waiting for the big one. All right, we got all the copper parts. Now we just need beams. So we set that here. Uh-oh, I think this was planks. I was supposed to move the lever. All right, well, we're gonna need planks in the future, I'm sure. Sir J, you say Vikings and your Bellwright fan club shows up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, the update came out today, so I'm sure people want to see some of that, and I want to see it too. Like I said, it was a surprise to me. I got onto my computer, I loaded up Viking Frontiers, and I saw they posted an update. I was like, no way. We want to see that Bellwright update. Then tomorrow, be here tomorrow. We'll probably do a full stream of Bellwright tomorrow, and I might play it on Friday and Saturday too. So you may get a little bit of extra. I guess this is the year of Dynasty, or this is the time of year for the Dynasty games. We got a new Dynasty game. We're getting similar Dynasty games getting updates. I feel like this genre just keeps expanding more and more. All right, there's more logs. Instead of making whatever this is, Wait, so they decide to make whatever? Or is it just like on autopilot? Because if I want like, let's say 10 beams. Are these like queued up? I don't understand. Yeah, the production orders is kind of confusing. But I mean, they're definitely putting the work in. I just don't know if they're doing exactly what I want them to. All right, more logs. I'm going to bed. It's Freya's dagger. I assume that's Friday. Wait, did we get all the days of the week from like... from like Norse names? Like, is that a thing? Like, we got like we had a day like Thursday sounds like Torsday, free day, Friday. Should I have known this? Like, is this like common knowledge? Or maybe I'm putting fake points together. Are the spears more deadly in this than they are in Medieval Dynasty? I've never made a spear, actually, and I think I can. Wait, no, I have a spear. I do have a spear. I've not used it, though. I can throw it. It went through the tree. But yeah, I can throw spears. Looks like spears are used the same way. We need more beams. Make them shovel, Pete. I don't know how to, unfortunately. They are the real days. I'm learning. I always learn new things from these games. I don't know. What's the tax here? The Jarl's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow to threaten anybody with. Or third person, so I can't pull out the crossbow on y'all today.
I am thirsty.
Nope, beat you to a dreadnought. There is no third person yet. I don't know if it's planned. I feel like now that they're on their first day, usually I feel like after the game debuts, they do like a Q&A or something, so maybe I'll check out their Discord and see if people recommended like adding a third person. I feel like people would like third person for this type of game. I definitely would, so. And we'll run you in this game. I hope not. I gotta search for her, though. I hope there's like some Viking witch lady that I can invite to the settlement. I've lost my hammer again. Oh, it's because it broke. I definitely wish that when you had like a tool break, it would like re-equip it in the same spot, so you don't have to like, because sometimes it'll just put it in your hand, which is nice. But then if you like swap tools, you got to put it back onto your bar so you can get to it again. That definitely make things easier. Do you think this will be another 500-hour game for us? I don't know. I definitely like the building. The building is nice. The game looks good, I would say. I almost feel like I'm in a first-person Bellrite with how the buildings look. The buildings kind of look very Bellrite-y. And I don't know if that's... Do you hear that? I hear drums. And now it's raining. Oh no. Okay, that's not drums. That's my heartbeat. I'm dying. That's not music. I was like, wait a minute, is the music kicking in? Nope, that's just my death. All right, let's not die. How about that? I feel like that would be a good thing. Living. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh snap, the music. Nope. That's just me at death's door. Well, I'm legit just gonna die. Do I have Oh no. Water. Hurry. You're not hurrying. I'm gonna die. Berries do not give me water. What if I just drink dirty water? With 2 HP to spare. What's going on with the fire? Hello? So if I go into my settings and I'm just looking at it and then I pull out, the fire gets like really, really big. That was weird. Onsdag, Wednesday in Sweden is Odin's Day, Torsdag, Thursday is Thor's Day, Freedag, Friday is Freya's Day, and so on. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but it makes so much sense. I don't know how they got Odin's Day and Wednesday messed up. I don't know what we did there. Jace cutting it close. Just 2 HP. We're fine. We're not even close to dying. Though I definitely need to heal. Where was it? Ribwort plantain. All right, that is healing me. And the beating is gone. Okay. Note to self. That is me dying. That is not a musical tune. Oh. The weather changes are a little abrupt. You're from Sweden? Looking forward to play a real Viking game? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Now I would love I like really good Viking games when they come out. I feel like it's a rarity when they do. Alright, we need planks. Didn't they pronounce Odin like Woden? Odin is Wotan or Woden, hence Wednesday. Oh. Woden? I did not. I didn't. I didn't know he had a W in his name. Or at least that's how they pronounced it. All right, well, we need... Just making sure we're good now. I feel like I should make some more heal salves. Obviously, we need planks. Those plantains, do I have extra reports? And then we can make more healing. And then we'll drink that. All right, now we're doing just fine. I'm gonna try and cook the fish or make another fish and cook it because I want to see if that actually solves the fish symbol. Because I'm definitely not starving. Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang's Day. That'd be a good day of the week name. Roast average fish, yes. How about 3 of them? Need to watch Vikings or watch it again. I watched the first couple seasons when they first came out, God knows how long ago. I feel like it was like right out of high school or still in high school. Because I remember me and my friends going crazy over it. I never finished it though. Boil my water. I got water, right? I wonder if I can make more water skins. Can we do that? I have a water skin. But I feel like having some extras so I can... Yeah, how do I get water skins? He lost the W when he lost his eye. Or... Wait, did that work? Wait, so do I just conjure water skins out of the water? What is this magic? You say Odin with an O. That's what I assumed. So I can just have as many water skins as I grab. That's nice. Didn't miss any much with the last season of it in your opinion, but the first 3 seasons were incredible. 4th was okay. I might end up rewatching it, honestly. I would kind of recently I finished rewatching all of the original series of The Walking Dead. And I feel like I was watching both those shows at the same time. I might end up watching the Vikings again. I love the actor for Ragnar. Hey, what's up, Drex? What'd you miss? Well, we've built some houses. We have a workshop. We have a sawmill. And we're building up a workshop. Is that what this is? Warehouse. So we can have resources, I assume, for my villagers. Well, we got a couple people working in here. Astrid and Floki. All right, maybe not. They ran out of logs, but they were working. It seems like none of them can harvest raw resources yet, or I just don't have the buildings for it. But they can convert my raw resources into other resources if I get them the things they need. So it might just be some steps I'm missing, but if I can get somebody just harvesting logs for me, I'm set. Excuse me. Yeah, take that. And I'm gonna make my own. I think I said I needed planks. Need a good recurve. I can make a bow. I haven't made the bow yet. I got the resources, so I'll make one. Just to say I did. And some arrows. Can't have a bow without arrows. Is that an animal? Nope, that's a mushroom. We got any animals around here? I see a deer. We gotta try the bow. Wow, that was, we didn't even, okay, so we're already pulled back. I was like, we shot that relatively quickly. The video that I checked out this video, or this game on, in the prologue, the animals didn't run away, so I'm glad they do that, but I already got one stuck in the corner. So, you know, pathing, maybe could use some help. But I think we got some meat. Deer bladders for water skins. I'm just able to conjure water skins up. I don't know. Yeah, the weather transitions are very abrupt. Which isn't like game breaking, it's just, it's very noticeable. Where's the tavern? I don't know if that's something we can make. Let's see what we can make. Like, I got the well. I'll unlock the well. That'll probably help out with water. Tanner, smithy, run maker, woodshed. Unlocks the ability to build a woodshed for logging and storing wood. I feel like that's what we want. 8-3? What is 8? Is that like a is that supposed to mean like tier? Because this is 8-1, 8-2, 8-3. But yeah, it looks like we can make it to steel armor, improve potions. We got cows. We got trading. We have a great hall. I mean, the great hall is probably the closest thing to tavern, yeah? Probably. And we're not even in tier 1 yet, or 8-1. Also, I'm kind of low on money. And I broke my axe. Yeah, we need, I can make copper tools, so I don't know why I haven't made a copper one yet. Thoughts about the game so far? Not bad. I like it better than Wild West for sure. I do think the lack of music is a bit atmospheric breaking. I would like some cool Viking music. That's a different type of Viking. I'd like some good Viking music. some atmospheric, you know, some drums, some singing. But not like gameplay wise, I haven't done like a lot of combat or anything, but building is standard. Some of the buildings take a lot, I'll be honest. Like this building has taken us some time. But I mean, so far, so good. Wonder if they fixed the water in Bellwright. We'll find out tomorrow. I remember Will was talking to me about Bellwright the other day in a previous stream, and he said some people got stuck in the water, and that was definitely happening a lot when we were playing. So something tells me they probably still have some water issues, but who knows? You had drums. That was my heartbeat. That's not the type of drums I'm looking for. Where's the peat at? Where'd all the peat go? Here's the clay. Is that peat? That's clay. I have no idea where the peat is. And what way to fix the water. If you jumped into the water in Bellwright, it would like teleport you out of the water. Like you couldn't like swim in the water. You couldn't really interact with the water. If you walked into it, it would like pop you out of it. Is that Pete? There we go. Is there a map? That's another complaint I have. I don't think there's a map. I don't know if it's something that you make. Maybe it's one of those things where they're like, oh, we want you to explore and find things using like landmarks and stuff, and then like make your own map in the future, but nothing explained about a map, and I have no map, so I've been trying to not get lost. I've been staying close to home. And knew where to get the peat. She's probably lurking in these mountains somewhere. I can imagine her. She's living up there, just watching me. I mean, this is a good looking site. I think the tools look a little crusty, but like the environment, like this looks pretty decent. The light shafts look really cool. I don't know what engine this game is made in. I should have looked into that before I turned on the game. I don't know if this is an Unreal game or what. All right, we got the peat. We got the planks. And we need 10 more planks, and this building's done. Did you guys, I gave you guys logs. Did you make any planks for me? A few? I'm just gonna leave those there for now. I'll give you some extra to make. Just so you can get started. Sounds good, Drex. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you around. Anna's plotting your next death. I would expect nothing less from her. That's why I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Here's another log. Hey, what's up, Scotty? Just joined the stream. It's a Viking game, so hoping there are ships for exploration. I haven't gotten to it yet, but we have unlocked a port. Right there. And I think I also, for technology, yeah. Construction site for a port on the coast. Allows trade and the arrival of new settlers. Don't know if we're actually going to be able to go into the water, but I think that's what allows us to get more settlers. I know for Viking Dynasty, though, they said there's going to be, like, boat travel. Which I think is going to be interesting, because I don't think we've ever had a Dynasty game where you could travel, like, by sea. The game is made in Unity? Oh, okay, okay. I feel like it's been a while since I played a game made in Unity. I feel like everybody these days uses Unreal for like their survival crafting type games. Sawyer level 4. We'll build the warehouse. We got to make the racks. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, there's a lot in here. I'm not sure what the levels do for me. Because they don't give me... I don't think they have to do with unlocking technology. Oh, maybe skill points? Do I have any skill? Oh, wait. Okay, so as you level, you unlock abilities. When cutting logs, you receive additional plank, 2 additional planks, and 1 beam. When cutting, you receive 4 additional planks. Okay, so you get more from crafting with Sawyer. Woodcutter, I chop things with axe faster. Okay, so this kind of reminds me of how the skill system is working in the new RuneScape survival crafting game, where you don't actually pick your skills. It's just like as you level up what you're doing, you like gain extra abilities and perks. I don't want the bow right now. I want the axe, and I want another hammer. Here, while I'm over here too, let me see if I can just make a copper hammer. I should have the resources for it. I feel like hammer and axe are used the most, so we'll make a copper hammer and a copper axe. Is there a building you need to build to supply them with wood? I think we just unlocked it, but I haven't built it yet. Once we finish this one up, we'll probably do that one next. We just need lots and lots of planks. The building we unlocked was called Woodshed. Unlocks the ability to build a woodshed for logging and storing wood. So I think that's exactly what we're looking for. Looks like you guys are still kind of crafting.
I am thirsty.
I'm dying of thirst. Oh, did I burn that fish, or did I ever pick that up? I don't know, I picked it up. I was trying to see if eating the fish would get rid of this symbol, but that symbol's still there. I don't exactly know what it means. I assumed maybe eating fish would fix it or put it away, but nope. Steam is bundling this game with Thief Simulator 2? I've never heard of that game. Also sounds like an interesting combo of games. Yeah, it is an odd bundle. Impressed with the amount of buildings in the tree. Now, there's definitely a lot of buildings that we can build that I haven't gotten to yet. I've kind of looked right here. Like, there's going to be different sized houses. I haven't built the well yet, but we got mine, herbalist cart, scavenger outpost, smithy, tailor workshop, armory, alchemist workshop, run maker workshop, tanner's workshop, hens, pigs, bees, sheep, cows for animals. We got a hunting cottage. I assume that's like a hunting lodge. And then gather hall might be like a tavern or something like that. We just built the warehouse 1, or we're working on that. I assume that's like resource storage. Granary sounds like it'd be a food storage. Like, it definitely feels like there's a lot of, maybe I'm making assumptions, but it definitely plays like Medieval Dynasty, so I feel like the assumptions are probably correct. So woodshed will most likely be a building that we can get villagers to gather logs. So I assume once we get that built, we can set somebody there, maybe hand them off some axes or an axe, and they'll gather logs for us. And then we can have these people generating planks and beams, like, consistently. Perhaps they're implying Vikings and thieves had something in common. I mean, there's a commonality there. But I don't think we're doing any stealing in this game. Maybe I just haven't gotten to it yet. It says we can raid, so I want to see some raids. No fast crafting or building. I'm out. Do they have flatbread? It's a good question. I don't know if the flatbread mafia's roots expand this far into the Viking times. I would feel like at the very least they have some form of bread. Flatbread specifically, though, who's to say? I didn't even know this game had like bundles on the first day. All right, we gotta chop trees. Hopefully it doesn't look like trees can kill, but I'm not risking it after the fall damage thing. I'm good. I think you guys have enough logs to work. I'm done giving you guys logs. I just feel right at home then with the pillaging. What do you mean? Me pillaging? Nah. Yeah, I don't know how many more planks we need. There's no fast crafting for sure, but it looks like when you start making things, and you level up your skills, you start getting more resources per craft. So I don't know if the lack of fast crafting bothers me at this moment. It's only when you're making, you know, cooking 7 pieces of meat and it takes an entire minute in real life where it's like, all right, this is a bit much. Like, even with Sengoku, everything that he crafted, like, no matter what, would take 1 second. So fast crafting wasn't really needed, but if I was making 100 things at a time, it would kind of feel like a bit much. Is this complete? Oh, sign. I was like, how come it doesn't say it's complete? All right, we got the warehouse. There's already logs in here. Okay, so the beams and planks that are made go straight to the warehouse. Yep, so this works exactly like a resource storage. But it seems like the inventory is shared. Oh no, it moved them. Okay. Well, we need more firewood. I think that was with this thingy. That on the ground. Get the axe. Put those back on the ground. Put this back on here. Break it. Yeah, only being able to move 2 firewood at a time isn't that great. Does it say where they want me to put it? I guess there's fine. Stop playing if they don't have flatbread. Be like, sorry, that's a deal breaker for me. No flatbread? I'm out. My game options would be very limited. You love the building in this one? Fancy and organized for now. I like how you build things. Yeah, there's lots of organization and storage, which seems pretty nice. I think the villagers themselves are pretty bare bones. Like, there's not much interaction going on with them. They don't really make sounds or talk or any of that. But like foundationally and building, like they look good. Actually, I need to go to bed. It is 1 a.m. Though it may not look like it. We have like night vision. New day. Laugersdogger. What is lager? Is that Saturday? Try putting them in a chest. We could try putting the firewood in the chest. Maybe it'll transfer them. Because moving 2 at a time. Maybe the firewood lasts longer in this game than Medieval. If not, moving 2 at a time isn't that great. Put this here. And then we saw. Here, what if we have some of our villagers doing firewood? Like, why don't you make, I don't know, 10? They can help me. They should be able to help me. And split. Okay. And then see if putting it in the chest works. I don't think I can put them in the chest because I'm carrying them like this. Yeah, I think I actually have to walk them over. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Yep, we're playing a Viking game. This game is very Medieval Dynasty inspired, but in a Viking setting. But not Viking Dynasty. Like, I gotta preface that because a couple people have asked. This is not made by Toplets. This isn't like an official Dynasty game. But at the same time, it is still a Dynasty genre game. Didn't Oblivion just come out with an update? I did see that. They surprise dropped an entire Oblivion remaster. My eyes had never widened so quickly when I saw that on my feed. I was like, what? And it was like, ready today? Yeah, this is, yeah, not even not like a update, just like a straight up new version. It is 50 bucks though, so I haven't bought it yet. I'm happy it's not 60. I'm happy it's not 70 because they could have, let's be real guys, they could have put that game for 70 bucks. Knowing how the devs be these days, and everybody would have bought it at $70. But they put it at 50, so that's cool. Todd Howard gets some brownie points this week. Dynasty-like, yeah, I feel like Dynasty-like is the best way to explain it. Because it's got villagers, you got management, you got survival crafting, and you got base building. I feel like Dynasty-like is the best title for these types of games. Did I carry more than 2 firewood? Did I? Am I actually able to carry more? Let's just chop it all. Maybe we can carry more than 2 and I've just been doing it wrong. Oh! You're right, I can pick up 4. What would I do without you guys? I'd be failing these games. I'd just be playing wrong. Well, you know, I can move it a lot better if I can move at least 4. Not so bad anymore. But still, we did move pretty much all of them 2 at a time. How's the combat? I've fought against animals, I've hunted them. Combat feels very bare bones. I haven't seen any people yet. Apparently there's going to be raiding. But I have not done any. In the video that I saw of somebody trying this out, the animals wouldn't even run away from you when you attack them. But it looks like the animals run and move now, so they improved on that part, but I haven't found. Actually, wasn't there a wolf nearby? Let's save really quick. Let's go see if that wolf is there. There was a wolf around here that attacked me, and I just ran away from it. Somewhere around here. Oblivion is on Game Pass. Oh, is it really? Maybe I just buy like a Game Pass month and try it. All right, there's the wolf. You know, I have a bow. How much damage do you do? Not a lot. But yeah. The wolf can't even keep up with me. So they're definitely not Medieval Dynasty wolves, that's for sure. So I would say, you know, needs improvements. They look like they're skating. I feel like this game is a mix between Medieval Dynasty and the Forest. It does feel like that. Like the building and the picking up the logs and stuff definitely feels more like the Forest. But in like a Dynasty style game. Build the building so they can cut wood for you. We gotta talk to Father first. I'd like to try raid if it exists or there's people to fight. I'd like to try it. I don't have high hopes though, considering how the wolves act. When do the zombies show up? I'm still waiting for a zombie dynasty game. I will 100% jump on that so quick. Vikings built different. I guess so. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe, you know, basic medieval peasant versus Chad Viking. Like it's just a different game to us. Greetings, Father. While warm homes will certainly boost the morale of our tribesmen, hunger remains a serious threat. The island we found ourselves on, though untamed, appears to be fertile. It's time to plant the first crops and tend to the farm animals, then build a granary to store our supplies. All right, so we're getting into farming now. I was curious how the farming systems work in this game. Medieval Dynasty is GOAT. Just wish they invest a bit more into combat. I'm kind of torn on the idea now. The more I've been playing Medieval Dynasty, like, I feel like the strength that Medieval Dynasty has never really been the combat. And while I think combat would still be cool to be improved upon and made better, I don't think it should be like the priority focus of the game. I like that they add a little update where they added like weapons and shields and stuff, because while that is combat related, you can also use them for like decorating and crafting up like a cool looking village. I don't want them to lose like the soul of what Medieval Dynasty is by focusing super hard on combat. But if they add more combat encounters and stuff like that, like, I'm not necessarily against the idea. Like, I like the idea that they added bandit camps with villagers that you could save inside that have better abilities. Like, I think that just made the game better. Like, having another way to get specials. It would really depend on how they implement the combat. Like, if it's... Yeah, it really just depends how it's implemented. How do I make farms? Farming buildings, field, farm shed, farmhouse. I assume I have to unlock the tech for the farm shed. So now we should be able to make a farm shed. Let's put the farms... Where should I put the farms? I don't know how big farms are. is the problem. I'll probably just put like a field right here. So we got farming, we got field. Are they rotatable? All right, +1 points. Rotatable fields. Gotta check every time. If we got Dynasty games coming out and the fields are still not rotatable, that's -1 point. Seed bag, we'll get to that. We got 12 plots. I don't know how many plots we need. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay. So put the farm shed like right there. We need stone and some peat. They really don't want to do raids in Medieval Dynasty, apparently. It really depends how they would implement them, because like if they did them like the liberation parties in Bellride, or they did like the purge system in Conan, I could see some people liking it, but I could see a lot of, it seems like a 50-50 issue where half the people would like it and half of them wouldn't, because like it's literally like the most, I would say, talked about server suggestion, but it's not necessarily like all positive. So that's why I've kind of like pulled back on the idea of like, you know, more combat, all combat, because realistically that's not what made the game so popular, and rather like brought the audience it has. That being said, if they, you know, decide to update things like they did with like the armors, crests, and shields, I'm not against it, because I think the armor, crest, and shields update was really good. Not only for the armors and the crests, but like we got banners, we got the paints, or we're able to change the colors of our fences. I guess the paints came maybe like a month later, but pretty much the same update time. For Medieval Dynasty, they're giving weapons and armor for some reason. I mean, they added the bandit camps. They did change a bit of the way combat works with people. Really depends, honestly. We will see. All right, now we need peat. Water looks good. No mouthwash color. I mean, it's close. It's close. But definitely not like, you know, no mouthwash, Windex, Gatorade rivers. They do still look a little more blue than I feel like they should. Just not neon blue like Bellrite. Where's the peat at? I need more peat. That looks like peat. Are you friendly, Fox? Okay, he's friendly. I'll let you live. The people that don't like raids are the devs' favorite people, and they themselves don't want to implement raids, but only would for community pressure. I think I know. I mean, there's, to be fair, there's a lot of opinionated people in the Discord. So I get what you're saying for sure. I still think they could add some form of additional combat. That being said, if it like takes over the game where it's like, oh, you're forced to jump into combats constantly, kind of like how Bellwright does, I can see how that would drive some people away, because that's not really what drew people into it, you know what I mean? Pete? I might have enough peat anyways. I haven't seen any peat nodes respawn. I think I've seen like foliage and stuff respawn. The trees have not grown back yet. I feel like water is a lot cleaner in years 700, 900 than nowadays. I mean, you do have a point.
I feel hungry.
But I don't know if it would have been these neon blues. We need beams. I want to say we had some beams made too. Raids would need to be like a sandbox setting to opt in. I feel like that would be the only way it works, and at that rate, like, if they're not willing to just go full force into it, then just wait for them to add mods, and then modders can take care of that. At least that's my thoughts on it. It's the same with like adding like chapels and religion and stuff. If they don't want to do it, that's fine, but they should still add mods, so if people want to add them to the game, it would be cool. In this game, apparently they have like shrines and stuff. So I think that's kind of cool. Didn't I make that copper hammer? We should have a copper hammer now. Oh, yes. Indeed, a copper hammer. Yeah, this was like all logs. You thought I was gonna die, Dreadnought? Nah. I've only died once today. And it was voluntary. I jumped off the cliff for science. They also don't want mods. They've talked about they want to do mods in the future. They just want to wait till they get the game to a certain like time, for the reason that yeah, they don't want to keep breaking things with patches. But I definitely think they need to do mods eventually. That is a yeah, that is a need to me. They should eventually, if they want to wait, that's fine, but I still think they should add them. Hey, what's up, Logan? Viking theme Medieval Dynasty, does it come from the same producers? It does not, actually. While Toplitz is making a Viking Dynasty, like an actual Viking Dynasty, this game is not made by Toplitz, but it is still a Dynasty-like game. So you have building, you have crafting, you have survival, you have village management, we got tech points, you got skills. So like a lot of the things that you expect from a Medieval Dynasty or Dynasty game, they have. So you got villagers that have attributes, you can give them professions, you can have them generate resources for you. I feel like we haven't gotten like too deep into the management systems yet. We're still doing like basically the chapter quests, learning the game. But now this definitely, I would say this is a certified dynasty like. Yeah, different people of Viking Dynasty game. They not sublet Viking Dynasty. I'm pretty sure they've already trademarked it. I don't know though. Assuming they made an announcement, I would figure the smart thing to do would be to trademark it. All right, back for more peat. It's always peat. No fast crafting or fast building. Not that I've seen yet. The fast building, I feel like, is not as big an issue because building doesn't take a ridiculous amount of stamina and you kind of hit things like 2-3 times faster than medieval. But fast crafting, I could see being nice in the future. I don't think there's an option to like do multiple crafts yet. So like if I want to make, you know, 20 planks or something like that, I can't just go to, you know, this building over here, craft all and make a bunch of planks. I have to actually like physically bring the log over, put it on the belt, reel it, and then pull the logs out. But the nice thing is when you get more skill points, so like when you do more logging, when you cut down logs, as you level up, you get more resources from them. So I get like, I think 9 planks per log, which it used to be 4 or 5. So not bad. What's peat? I mean, it's basically like mud, isn't it? All right, I think that's the farm shed. Apparently we can get somebody working here if we want to throw somebody in here. We got Astrid Bjorn's daughter if we want to have her work here. But I kind of want to learn the fields myself before we do that. Manure. How do you get manure? It says I have 30 already. I don't know where I got manure, but apparently I have it. I think the studio doing most of the work on Viking Dynasty had a mildly inappropriate name, and they just changed it to not look sus. I don't even think I knew what their name was. I need a hoe next. Simple enough. I think peat is very fertile soil, if you recall correctly. That might be right. But there is farming in this game. Like I said, a lot of the systems that are in Medieval Dynasty, it seems like all the systems are in here. Like, you don't have all the animals that Medieval Dynasty has, but you still have, like, cows, sheep, chickens, goats. Or not goats. I need to look again. Chickens, pigs, bees, sheep, and cows. There we go. So no goats, donkeys, or horses. Choose manure. And I don't know where the hoe went. Now we need a bag. How do we get a bag? Is this something I can just make in my inventory? I don't think so. FDP is an accumulation of partially decayed vegetation or organic matter in wetlands conditions. Thanks, Google. Shout out, Google. I can't make bags here. Wait, no, that said seed bag. I can make bags here. We need leather, which I think we have in storage. And then now we should be able to make the seed bag. Hey, what's up, Xander? Was wondering if you were going to play this game. Yeah, it looked interesting. I figured this was right up my alley. It is very similar to the Dynasty games for sure. I would definitely put it next to, like, I would put it better than Wild West. I don't know if I'd put it up to Sengoku though. All right, let's get that bag. Equip that. And now I should have seed options. Cabbage, carrots, and wheat. So there's cabbage. More cabbage. More cabbage. I'm just gonna put down what we need. I'm not even gonna worry about having like specific fields. And then wheat. I assume seasons are in the game because I can just plant everything at the same time. And I mean, I got extra slots, so why not? Research the hen house. Done. Build the hen house. All right, well, let me go to bed first. I got a couple things I want to build before I build the hen house, because I want to see if I can actually just have a villager generate logs for me. Medieval Dynasty has goats. When did that happen? How long have I been gone? They've always had goats. To be fair, I never get goats in Medieval Dynasty though, because they're the worst animal in the game, in my opinion. If you have cows, you have no need for goats. Unless you just like goats. You know, that's cool, but they don't do anything like that cows don't do better. So I just leave these here, they're good. This is Viking Dynasty, let's be honest. It is a Dynasty-like Viking game. That's what I'm sticking to. That's the best way to put it. It is not Viking Dynasty, but it is a Dynasty-like Viking game. We like it. What's the verdict? Not a lot of bugs, definitely. I think it's better than Wild West so far. I don't think I would put it above Sengoku, but I like the style of it. I like the feel of the buildings. Crafting seems cool. Farming is there. Animals are there. Like, a lot of the systems are there. There's no music. I don't like that. I think that's been my biggest complaint so far. I definitely don't think it's at the level of Medieval Dynasty, but I didn't really expect it to be at the level of Medieval Dynasty right now. That being said, I'd say it's still interesting. If you're dying to play a Dynasty-like Viking game, I would say this is it until Viking Dynasty comes out. And that's the other thing too. When Viking Dynasty comes out, it's already got competition, so good luck. Good luck to the Viking Dynasty devs. Toplets, you're gonna have to probably put some extra work into it. Put the pedal to the metal. Because if it's not as good as I would say like this game is when it comes out, I don't know if people will play it. They might just end up playing this one. Yeah, we need water. Yeah, we are starving. We are dying. Our HP is dropping actually rapidly. You know, oh, there's the heartbeat. You know, some things never change. Doesn't matter which dynasty game I'm playing. I always forget to look at my HP and I starve to death. Let's get like a bunch of water skins. Stick it in Medieval Dynasty. I mean, that's fair. I would say keep an eye on this game though. Follow it on Steam. See what happens to it in the future. Whoa. But at the very least, I'm happy I'm able to show it off to everybody to see if it's worth it for those. So if people don't want to spend their money on it, they don't have to. And if you want to, there's a demo of the game. So if you want to try it out for yourself, you could do that. I'm still dying. I got 4 HP. Is it dropping? It shouldn't be anymore. But I need to heal. Whichever smoother is going to get the player's attention. I agree. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty has had a lot more time to cook and be polished. So unless like a dev with a lot of money like jumps into the genre to try and make something crazy, I don't think it'll ever be like, I don't think a Dynasty game will ever come out that's just better than Medieval Dynasty, like right off the bat. If there is, that would be insane. I just don't see it happening. This game have multiplayer? I don't remember, actually. Let me check on the front page. I think no. I think no. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that shows multiplayer. Like it when games give demo options. I agree. At the very least, if you don't want to buy it, you can at least try it. But if not, you can at least see some gameplay of it, right? Really want a Pirate Dynasty or Victorian Dynasty. A Pirate Dynasty was announced like a year ago, but I haven't heard anything from it for a while. I wonder if they're having trouble with like the devs. Or if they're just silently working. All right, hold on one second, sorry. I think we're good. Now I wanted to build the hen house, but before we build the hen house, we unlocked another building around here. Woodshed. I want to see if we build this, if we can set someone here and have them gather logs. So let's put this like right next to the sawmill. This is the entrance right here, so we'll put it like this. And get to work. I also made a copper axe, so let's try using this thing. They're gonna make it so someone can cut the wood for you. Yep, that's what we're starting right now. I wanted to get the farming stuff done. So I'm gonna do this before we set up the hen house. It looks like the higher level axe cuts it down a little bit faster. I assume iron axe will be way better though. Egyptian Dynasty. It could be interesting. Are there any Egyptian survival crafting games in general? I'm trying to think about that. Oh, the music or the atmosphere. Sorry, hold on one second, y'all. Sorry. I gotta take care of this. All right, I think we're good. With the fact they can only carry 2 logs at a time, it gives more of like a, it reminds me kind of like how you build in the forest. I was hoping that maybe you can make like a, in the forest you could make like a log gathering thing. I forgot what it was called, but it was like a sled and you could throw like 8 logs into it. And honestly, that was pretty nice. Most things I feel like don't take a lot of raw logs. But hopefully once we get this building built, then we don't have to worry too much about picking up 2 logs at a time and dropping them into a building. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, that was weird. I think that's all the logs we had. We gotta cut more down. I figured we had some more just laying around here. This game have some kind of story or what? From what we were doing at the beginning, we were crash landed on an island. I think our dad was a Jarl and he got kicked out or something. So our entire clan had to move. And so yeah, we crash landed on this beach over here. I can kind of show you. Yeah, we crash landed on a beach. Our dad was the Jarl and he's living in that little broken boat. So he's been having us like basically rebuild a settlement. He's got a whole fancy place thing here. I mean, not really fancy, but he's got a little house of his own. Did they give a clan name? I think they said like Wolf Clan, if I remember correctly. I think we're done with logs here. Now we just need a couple planks. Let's get that log back. Make some planks with this. on planks. Now the story is basically like, it seems like a chapter quest so far. I don't know if there's like an overarching story. Maybe once I build the village, I'll see some other things, but so far, it's just been the basic like chapter quest type of thing where it's like, build this, craft this, work on this. Basically like a big tutorial quest. Alright, so we can have somebody work here. If I put Astrid to work here, can you gather me logs? Next harvest? Missing axe. Alright, what if I give you my axe? You should no longer be missing axe, but are you generating? One stick, one log. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually doing something. She's got a 10 in strength? Where did she get 10 in strength from? Yeah, I don't know if that's going. Not sure, honestly. How do you make planks? This little rack thingy right here. You like throw a log in here. You move this lever over to beam or plank depending on what you want, and then you just interact with it, I guess. Now, I do kind of want to get some copper and some tin because I want to make a bronze shovel so I can get clay. In strength from the gym, of course. I guess Astrid is just goated somehow. I'm pretty sure it was one when I put her in there. Or at least when we recruited her. So, okay, so to get tin, we need a copper pick. But to get copper, we just need a stone pick. All I'm seeing is tin. There's copper. Viking factory production table. Yeah, everybody needs a Viking factory production table. Oh! Don't do it. I'm just gonna back up slowly and you won't be able to catch me. I think. Sir? I lost my weapon. I have no arrows. Spear. Oh, this guy's... he's tanky. Is that a wolf? Yes. The combat is probably the weakest thing in the game so far. The aggressive, at least the aggressive creatures. I've only seen aggressive wolf, but if a wolf acts like that, I can't imagine if there are raids with people, it's going to be that much better. There are definitely no Medieval Dynasty wolves that are just going to destroy you. But not Christian. Yeah, this game is very similar to Medieval Dynasty. You build up a village, you get settlers, you invite them to your settlement, you have them work, they'll gather things for you. I'm just not to the point where I have like a fully expanded village yet. We only have like 4 people, which are basically people that we start out with. Also, sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. That looks like Pete. I don't need it now, but I'm gonna. That looks like a smaller than usual copper deposit, but better than nothing. To get more people, you gotta build a dock. Yeah, I remember reading that. I don't think I need more people yet. I mean, I have 3 workers and I think they're all kind of working, but I don't have them like automated. If I can get like the woodshed automated so that it automates the sawmill, then I think I'd be down to get more people going. Once I have the villagers I have working, like autonomously doing what they need to do. Woodshed has no tools to work. You used that axe already? Did you even gather anything for me? Yeah, you used the axe. Where's the profit? Ma'am? I better see some logs and sticks in here or something. I don't think these logs were it. All right, well, I'm at a miss. Sunu Dogger. I assume that's Sunday. Here, we can put 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, so 5 total, and smelt the copper. So we can make a couple more copper tools. I might still have some copper bars. Maybe I can make like another axe. Maybe another 2. They may have already made them into planks. Oh, I didn't think about that. That is possible. No flatbread, no multiplayer. Just thumbs down. Especially the flatbread guys. They lose the most amount of points for not having flatbread. All right, well, here's a stone axe and here's a copper axe. Maybe I can stop you guys from turning the logs into whatever you're doing. Because it says 0%. What if I get both Astrids in here? So Astrids, you get the logs. The sawmill is also missing an axe. Why do you need an axe? Since when does the sawmill need an axe? They're burning through it quick too. I don't know if this is working. It might be broken. Or I just don't know what I'm doing, yeah. In Swedish, we say sondag. Okay. Well, what if I... Yeah, because we're making firewood, technically. What if we just ask for, like, more planks? Now they're not crafting the planks. I am so confused. And now it says she's got a 10 in strength. Now she's got a... Wait, what? So if I just put them in here, it gives them 10? No, they already had 10. Now they're at 3. The math ain't math in here. They're leveling quick. They're already at 5. All right, so 5 minutes in the woodshed, and they're just lumberjacked up. Yep, they're 8 now. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but now they're not getting what I want, and it doesn't even look like they're breaking the axe in the process. Okay, now she's making the planks. Okay. Which means we probably gained a log, right? Or is this from the logs that I have in my workshop? Let's turn off sticks. We don't need any sticks. Resin. Toolbox. I don't think we need those. No metal? What's the cutting blade in this? That's a good question. I mean, it looks like there's some sort of blades. They like slide through and cut it, I guess. How we made that without having like iron, I don't know. But it is what it is. All right, let's get some hens. I want to see some animals. Animal husbandry, hens. We're gonna put you like right here. Maybe right here. Beams and planks. That's easy. Don't need iron to make iron. There's iron in the game. I've seen iron nodes. So there must be some form of tools. We just haven't gone to it yet. That wasn't all the planks, but we can make some more. I gave all my axes away. Oh, we got the copper though. Let's make copper axes instead, or at least one. Make the copper axe. Hopefully Viking Dynasty will measure up to Medieval Dynasty. I mean, it could, but like I said, even with the new Dynasty game, like even with Sengoku, it needed a year in the oven, and I still think it's in a really good position. I hope they use, you know, everything they've learned from the previous Dynasty games to jumpstart Viking Dynasty when it's released. Here, we can turn these into planks. No flatbread having clan. I can't help it. I don't know why we can't make it. The flatbread mafia doesn't even come out to these parts. I think we can make copper parts. You got Bellright Day 1 to play with all the lads. It wouldn't launch. You ran it in the background and couldn't force close it, so you had a few hours of diagnostics before you couldn't return it. Well, that's not good. Have you tried launching it recently? Bellright just came out with a new update today. Because I think today marks a year since the game released. So we're going to be playing some Bellright tomorrow. We're going to see all the new things that they added. What else do we need? Beams. Let's make some beams. Now, I don't know where you get chickens is the problem. All right, a couple more beams or planks. Looks like just planks and one beam. Planks and one beam. So I have a couple extra beams. Let me flip this back to planks. Can add the beam. Yeah, it doesn't, at least it's been a week in game and we haven't seen a single tree grow back. So I don't know if they do. I hope they do. I feel like we're starting to thin out this forest. It's not really looking much like a forest anymore. Another one here. Get all the planks. Do one more. Name your character Saruman with all the deforestation. Nah. Like I said, I think my name is probably like Gunnar Gunnarsson. Because my dad's name is Gunnar. And everybody I've met is like Astrid, Bjorn's daughter, Bjorn Bjornsson. I gotta be Gunnar Gunnarsson. We need to go to the hen house. I think that's the hen house. Pete? For animals to function properly, they need food. To feed them with the proper feeding spot where animals eat and add the required feed. Depending on the type of animal, it's necessary to add feed at regular intervals. Hunting animals will die prematurely, so make sure to take care of their food and feed them. Oh, hungry animals will die. Adult animals yield products periodically based on the species and sex of the animal. For instance, cows offer milk while chickens offer eggs. Animals can have offspring if there's at least one male and adult female in the breeding pen, and there is space in any of the buildings in the settlement for newborn animals. All right, so that sounds like Medieval Dynasty. But chicken? How do I get? I buy chicken. Do I have any coins saved up from taxes? 300 silver, perfect. Buy 1 rooster and 3 hens. If I have the money, I'll do it. Oh, they're actually really cheap. How do I buy? Okay, we bought a rooster. Okay, so that's their age. And then we got 4 hens. And I mean, how many slots do I have? Out of 16, what if I buy like 2 babies? Or one baby? What did I just buy? Oh, I sold one of them. Oops. All right, let me buy one back. All right, we got chickens. Chickens will generate us goods, but we don't have any feed, so they're all gonna starve to death. Unless we somehow find feed. From wheat? I don't know how long it takes for the farms to grow. Looks like they're growing. Well, hopefully they don't starve to death in a day. I'm gonna go to bed. Mana dagger. It's Monday.
I feel hungry.
And I'm hungry. I got some drinking water here. I got a wheat grain. I'm just gonna shove all these berries in my mouth. Here's some extra water that we cooked up. Keep that on me. Maybe it's one of the games like it's Shrouded where resources respawn when you reload back in. Does it look like trees grew back? I can't tell. Some of these trees look like they grew back. I could try reloading too and seeing if that brings them, but I think some of these grew back. I don't know. How do you feed them? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Looks like the wheat grew. I don't know if it's complete though. Can I make like a sickle? Is that a thing? Stone sickle? Maybe I can gather the wheat and make it into feed or something. It might actually not be done. Item required to remove a plant. I don't know if that's what we want. I think that just removes it entirely. Not necessarily harvest it. I guess next would be a granary. I feel like the granary should go near storage. Put it like right here. Planks and beams. It's always planks and beams. How come you guys aren't working? You know, you would save me a lot of time if you just chop these logs for me. But every time I make you axes, you just waste them. They're just wasting my axes. You need water for the chickens? I don't know. I don't think I need a well for them. I think it just said animal feed. Yeah, you guys aren't doing nothing. I mean, they got beams. I guess they got some beams and planks. Maybe they did do work. You can't control... It seems like you can't control how many, like, beams or, like you can't set the speeds. I don't want them to make beams or planks as quickly, because it seems like they're making them way faster than we're gathering logs. So, like, I give you another axe. But I feel like I'm wasting it. Here's another axe. Like, why does it say 0? Like, I feel like we should be able to change this. What if I try reloading? Maybe I bugged it somehow. That's my only other possible idea. Why work when you could leave the player to do all the work instead? I'm trying to make the villagers do the work for me, so I, the player, doesn't have to do any of the work. And so far, it's not working. At least, as far as I know, it's not working. New location discovered? I never tried using this stone. Can I equip it? Maybe that's how I look at the map or something. Choose a teleportation point, settlement, or my home. All right, that doesn't help me. Monday or Mondog with the god Main, or Monin's dog, Moon, or the Moon Sky. The god who put the moon in the sky. Okay. We still need planks. Maybe I'm wrong. Wasn't it like, is it Mani? It was like a wolf? Maybe that's the lore, I don't know. I feel like I know some Norse mythology, but I feel like some of it's mostly like the major gods that I know most about. The classic, have you tried turning off and on again, sir strategy? It's my tech background. I was like, maybe that'll fix it, but I don't think it did. I think they're just wasting my logs, or my axe, honestly. I don't know what to do for them. I'm thirsty. Well, I got plenty of drinking water. log. Give me some logs. I want to see someone in real life carry logs like that. Yeah, nah. Like I said, Vikings built different. They can just carry logs like this. Make some extra beams. Is there a weight limit on carrying items? There is, but it's actually a lot, like 250. It doesn't say pounds or kilograms, but we definitely can carry a lot. We can't carry whole logs in our inventory though. Sorry to sneeze. All the pollen in the air got me crazy sneezing. If only they could have eaten flatbread 3 times a day. If only they had flatbread to begin with. Maybe it's just a super high technological, like technologically advanced recipe. We're just too small brained to make flatbread here. But somehow we can make these saw contraptions. I don't make the rules. Doesn't say pounds or kilograms, which must mean it must be Odin grams. Yeah, what did the Vikings use for measuring? I think it's adding more items at once every time I hit it now too. Stones. Yeah, 250 stones worth of items. Let's make, I think, 2 copper parts. Odin has 2 wolves by his side, Gear and Freak, and then there's Fenris Solvin, a giant wolf beast that's devoured Odin in Ragnarok. Is that Fenrir? Maybe I just know different names of them and not the same exact names. Is that the same one that bit off Tyr's hand? Or is that, am I thinking different? Don't want to go to Valhalla if they don't have flatbread. Oh, snap. Valhalla, you've been called out. Why would I die on the battlefield if there's no flatbread waiting for me in Valhalla? I don't want it. We're chopping them. So many planks. You know, if I had a villager chopping these planks for me, that would be a huge help. Which, you know, was. But if I can't have you also gathering logs for me, like, what's the point? What's the point? You're just destroying my logs. In fact, all my logs are gone. So they used them. They definitely, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure with the village loot generation. Maybe I just don't get something, or it's like bugged. I would like to say it's bugged because I feel like this number should change if they have like an axe, but it hasn't been. So I'm not sure in that regards. And now we need peat. It looks like every hit it adds 2 items now. So I guess that's like their form of fast crafting. Like I said, as you level up, you get new skill points, and then they give you like perks. One appears to be building faster. Stone carries significant weight and measurement because gold was measured by equivalence to stone weights. Also, they use stone for their hearthstones and a lot of other relics. Hearthstones are real? That's not just a World of Warcraft thing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How naive I am. If there's no flatbread, you are not in Valhalla. Yeah, I feel like Valhalla is the perfect place for some flatbread. Among other things, but especially flatbread. I feel like I've picked up all the peat. Still in early access, yeah? I think so, yeah. So they add like a little demo and then they released this, and who knows how long or when they're gonna get their next updates. I mean, to be fair, it definitely feels early access. I wonder if shoveling also levels a skill which gets me more like resources. Maybe I can get more peat from doing this. Hearthstone was placed by their doors to represent the tribe they pledged allegiance to, much like gold bands worn on their wrists. Oh. So it's not used to teleport back to an innkeeper after you've binded your home into an inn? You know, I learn new things every day in these streams. All right, now we need to build chest. I think that's... What about the sign? There's the sign. Gathering granary, average meat, perch, cabbage. That's a lot of stuff. That is a whole bunch of stuff to stockpile. Also, I don't like that the chickens... It's kind of... The chickens remind me of the Wild West Dynasty chickens, where it looks like you set them in the building and you don't actually like see them wandering. I would love to see the chickens come out and wander. I don't even see them like inside the coop. Christian Soul, Christmas from Vikings. It was called Yule. In beliefs where Odin came riding on his wagon with his goats. I remember hearing about that. I could be wrong, but I heard a story that Christians kept, like, they basically colonized that religion because so many people worshipped Yule, and they didn't want people to be like, oh, now you can't follow your, like, your practices or anymore. So they, like, basically just Christianed them up. And it was like, all right, you can continue with your practices now. I feel like I heard that from somewhere before. Is there something from here that you would like Medieval Dynasty to have? I mean, there's the cheese answer, and then there's the not cheese answer. The cheese answer, rotatable fields. Though I know I'm never gonna get it. The non-cheese answer, I mean, I think the thing that draws me to this game the most is that it is similar to Medieval Dynasty and has like the Viking aesthetic. And obviously that's something Medieval Dynasty is not gonna just get out of nowhere. I feel like with most Dynasty games, Medieval Dynasty kind of just does most of them better. Like something specific from this game that I'd want to see in Medieval, honestly, I don't think so. Like most of the things are, because see, that's one thing I feel like Sengoku had, where things that were added to Sengoku, I was like, wow, Medieval could really use this or could really use that. All right, that was interesting. But I don't feel like that one so much with this game, where there are certain systems that maybe Medieval's lacking that this game has. That's why I would definitely place it below Sengoku in my opinion, but I think I would place it above Wild West because there's definitely not as many bugs. But definitely in the next couple updates, hopefully the devs get some music in this game. I mean, I like the atmosphere. I like how the game looks. I like the buildings. The villagers look a little... Did she just roll her eyes at me? She rolls her eyes at you. I think she just... Why do they roll their eyes? She's mad. She's like, you're staring at me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. Do you also roll your eyes, ma'am? I assume you do. Yep. Sir? Are you rolling your eyes? Don't roll your eyes at me. Keep looking straight forward. No? The guys do not roll their eyes. I guess it's just a girl thing. Why do the girls roll their eyes in this game, but the guys... That's just an interesting... Yeah, why would they add that? The Viking lady tick just constantly rolling their eyes. Could give Medieval Dynasty rotatable fields, but you need to throw away everything that is thus far with the fields and fresh start. Yeah, like I said, that's probably not coming. Terraforming's probably not coming because of how the game was built. No, I'm trying to think, looking at the thing, is because I mean, this game doesn't have decorations. It doesn't really have fences. It has a stick fence. That's the most they got. So it's like I said, similar with Wild West, I feel like the foundations are there. It's just a lot of the systems are bare bones. But I do think the game has a lot less bugs than Wild West that I was noticing, which is why I'd put it above. But I still think this game could use a bit more work. Definitely needs some more done to it, some more polishing. And if they do that, maybe they'll be able to stand up or match to Viking Dynasty when that comes out. Assuming Viking Dynasty comes out in a decent state. Which I'm hoping. Here's some logs. You can start fixing things for me. Or making stuff. This guy again. They just can't stand looking at me. Your fish always run away from you, Medieval Dynasty. Your game must be broken. No, I think that's, I would hope that's how they're supposed to work intentionally. I have a special update, guys, where my fish just sit there so I don't have to chase them. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Cabbage, carrots. I assume we gotta wait for the fields to finish up before we can get to cabbages and carrots. I see wheat. They need 3 drinking water. I believe we have that. Wrong building. We want the granary. And here we can add drinking water. Plenty of drinking water. Quality meat. Where'd I get that? I got some wheat grain. Here's some berries. Extra water skin. Probably keep that. Woodshed has no tools to work. I don't know what to tell you. You don't even work even when I want you to. So they produce feathers. That makes sense. Okay, so male chick with feed. I don't know what I'm reading here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Male chick plus feed equals big rooster plus feed equals feather. Baby chick plus wheat grain equals hen plus more wheat grain equals egg. Wait, do you eat the wheat grain, not the wheat itself? Like, can I just give you wheat? I definitely have grain, right? I don't know if that's exactly what we needed for feed. It says feed wheat grain. Seeds used to grow wheat, essential crop for producing flour and baked goods. Wait, so there is baked goods? Maybe there is flatbread in this game, guys. Hold your horses. But not for real, though. Are they gonna eat that? It says there's 6. Maybe they need 14, is what they're saying. There is still hope. How do you get the perch? Like this. Oh. Like that. And now I got a perch. So yeah, the perches I've seen in the water, and they swim away from you, to be fair. So I don't know. They are acting fine in this game for me. I'm gonna sleep, and I want to explore a little bit. We haven't gone around the map too much. Lake's pretty darn blue. That's what I was saying. It's not like Bellwright levels blue, but there's definitely someone dropped some blue coloring into the lake. Drink a little bit of that. Let's find some food. Here, I'll cook the quality meat because they don't actually need that for the quest. And I'm curious. Throw 10 in here. Roast some quality meat. And wait for that to cook up. This game needs Kelvin to pick up the logs. We all need a Kelvin. A Kelvin or a Lubomir. We need one or the two. Rather have a Windex River than the Green River we got in Chicago every day. Oh no. Fair. I mean, fair. To be fair, where I'm at too, we got like, it's kind of swampy. There's like some little lakes around too. I'd probably rather drink the blue water in this game than the lake nearby. Not even probably. I just would. It's like if they're both probably gonna kill me, I'll drink the one that looks like Kool-Aid. Am I in the valley? What valley? Oh, you know what we're supposed to do? So to explore, I think we needed to make a better pickaxe. Because we needed bronze or copper pick. Where I live? I used to live in Central Valley, but not anymore. Okay, yeah, we do need a copper pick. Now, where I live now, it's all humid. There's mosquitoes. It's muggy. But I mean, to be fair, I'm not that far from the beach. I think I'm pretty close geographically to the coast. Nah, Virginia. Nah, 6 months ago, I used to live in California. We need this building. Copper pickaxe. There's a stream about 4 miles away from you in real life that glows green from the contaminants. Government used to pay you to keep it clean, but they stopped doing that about 8 years back. Yikes. Are there like fish in it? Like, are things like living in it? East or West Virginia? Not West Virginia. Not even Western Virginia. To be fair, West Virginia doesn't have the ocean next to it. Look at Discord. What's in Discord? Whoa, whoa, okay. I didn't know you meant literally like dyed green. What? They did this for St. Patrick's Day? I mean, I guess. Is that just like a thing they do down there, or? I feel like that can't be good for the water. They dye the river green every St. Patty's Day. Yeah, it just looks like a big, like, slime river. All right, I got my copper pick. I'm going in. That river looks like something I'd run into while playing Fallout, and walking into it would get me radiation. You know what I mean? Looks like antifreeze. Now, aside from like the airport, I've never been like out in that area before, so I had no idea about that. I'm breaking the wall down. The rest of the map is opening up to me. And I didn't bug over it this time like I did last time. But now I'm curious. Obviously we find like plants around, but I wonder if there's like wild wheat grain or oat grain, or are there any villages? I guess not oat grain. There's no oat grain in this game. But like plant seeds in general. There's another wolf. I'm gonna avoid you. I feel like we should run into like a village. Flax? Massive. Dread, didn't you say something about where the flax was at? I got your flax right here. Oh, what is that? Is that a pig? Oh yeah, that's a big hog right there. Settle down. Let me make some arrows actually. I can handcraft these. You'd either have a green for St. Patty's Day and light train tracks on, or with moving trains on them in the winter to keep trains from freezing in the tracks. Oh, fire? Yeah, I remember you showing me the fire thing. That was kind of crazy. Nah, I'd never heard about that. Pig, you don't run very fast. Now the combat's very much similar to, I would say, Wild West, where there's not really a whole lot of challenge. It's kind of just back up and keep shooting them till you get them. I think that's one thing that's kind of crazy for like Medieval Dynasty. Even though people say like Medieval Dynasty needs some work on combat, somehow of all Dynasty games, it still has like the best combat. Like I said, it's not really, I feel like it's not the main focus for these types of games, but it makes me wonder what a Dynasty game with like focused combat would be. It would probably just be like Bellwright. Again, I forget the arrows. Can I pull the arrows out of his face? I just assumed I would pick him up when I skin him. Sorry, Medieval Dynasty brain. I can pick him up. Okay. Now I'm looking for like a town or a settlement or something fancy. Like I think that's iron, right? That's tin. I'll take it. We need it tin. Want to do an exciting stream? Go walk south side of Chicago at dusk? No. I will not do that. Have I built the altar? I don't think so. I don't think we've done anything with an altar yet. I've just been following like the main story, and since I'm waiting for the cabbage and the carrots and the eggs, I kind of just have to wait around. So I'm looking places. I'm seeing what the map has to offer. This is coal. Yeah, that's coal. Requires iron. I see more pigs. Ooh, purple. What is like sage? Aconite. I don't know what that is. Aconite. Is that a bear? That's a bear. That's a bear. Are we killing a bear? I think we're killing a bear. Bear, lay down. Let's make some more arrows. How about that? Just let your villagers build the altar. It shouldn't take long. They can't even gather a log. So I don't know. Don't know what to do there. But I'm making arrows. I'm gonna kill this bear. If it's the last thing I do, I'm killing the bear. Where's... I can't pick these rocks up? I need a single rock. What does my sixth sense tell me? It's tin. It's probably also tin. Yeah, there's no rocks up here. Aconite is like sage. Aurora root. I've not seen that one before. Kind of looks like a succulent. I got all these rocks around me, but I can't pick up or mine a single rock. How about this one? I just want to have some extra arrows just in case. Considering how many arrows the boar took. I feel like if I have like 50. How is the durability on the bow? Bow is 100%, so I guess it doesn't break when I shoot. Let's make one more set and I think we have enough. Alright, bear, you're done for. I'm calling you out. Once I get past the... I don't know if I should clear the area. I don't know how fast the bear runs, so let's save. Headshot. Oh, he's coming. Nope, he's not. You gotta go faster than that, bear. You gave up. Oh snap! You had me for a second there, bear. I thought you hit like a limit. He's a little bit faster, but you're still not keeping up. And you're taking many arrows to the face. I don't even want to let him get near me because I'm afraid the damage he could potentially do. I feel like if a bear touched me once in real life, I'd die, so I think we'll not let the bear touch us. If we can help it. Why are you still alive? Why are you running? Oh snap. Almost pulled the boar. I killed him. Oh, okay. Settle down. You're trying to take my kill? This is my kill, wolf. Sit down. Where are they coming from? They're just coming out of nowhere at this point. give me some time to skin my animals. There we go. If the bear looks at you, you're already dead in real life. I've said that. You know, my #1 fear may be, you know, open ocean and phobias. My second phobia is bears. If a bear lives there, I don't want to be there. But I mean, we killed a bear. I think I got an achievement for that too. Oh no, I got a level, that's what it was. If I had to be in a cage and fight a bear, what type of bear would I choose? A baby bear. A newborn baby bear. Any bear? That's the bear. Did I get my arrows back? I think they either despawned or his head was in the ground, so I couldn't pick them all up, but I grabbed a couple. Oh snap, Mad Season with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. And congrats to RB. Thanks again, Mad Season. I appreciate that. Also, what's up, Ellie? How's it so far? I'd say it's not bad. There's not a lot of bugs. It was still pretty bare bones. Ultimately, of the Dynasty games, I would still rank it... What the hell was that? Was that another bear? That didn't sound like the wolf. Ultimately, I'd probably rate it above Wild West Dynasty, but below Sengoku. Like, the animals don't walk around. You don't have... Like, the combat's very bare bones. Very simple. I like the building. I like how the world looks. I like how the buildings look. The management systems seem broken. Like, they'll create certain things for me, but they won't actually, like, generate the goods I want them to generate. Crafting is standard. You got your general storage buildings that seem to work like normal. There's no map. So I'm just like wandering aimlessly. I don't even... Where's home? Is the altar where my house is? Because if not, I might be lost. I may have to pull out my little teleportation stone thingy.
I am thirsty.
I'm thirsty? Well... I can't... I guess I could help with that, but... Here, let's just teleport home. There's no, like, fast travel wagons, but you got this teleportation stone. So if you want to teleport home, you can do that. This is the first time I've used it. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I like a more natural option, but for how things are going right now, I mean, I'll take anything. I got lots of bear stuff. Boar hide, bear paw, bear fur. Fat, doe hide, leather, lots and lots of plant fiber. I'll probably smelt the tin, put the wolf stuff away. Wolf liver? Am I supposed to eat that? We can make 4 tin ingots, so I'll start smelting those. I assume I need a smithy to make bronze, because the kiln doesn't give me that option. Maybe if I learn through the tech tree. The smithy. Get the extra coin that I had from taxes. Yeah, it looks like I need a smithy. Probably for bronze. You prefer the no map policy? Just put signs everywhere. I don't hate the idea that there is no map, but I think it would be cool if you could make your own map. You know what I mean? Like if the idea was, oh, we're realisming it, and it's like, oh, we want you to find all the landmarks yourself and draw it up. I think that would be an interesting idea. But yeah, without a map, I'm just gonna get lost 24/7. So thank goodness we got the teleportation stone. Guessing that's supposed to be a rune maker and not a run maker. You know, now that you mention that, that makes a lot of sense. Where is it? Run maker. Yeah, it probably means rune maker. Been watching trial coverage since work ended, but paused to come over here. That's how much I love you. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate it. The Karen Reed trial. I'll have to look that up. I don't know if I've heard what's going on there. Now, honestly, I think this is where we're going to end the stream today, guys. I might end up coming back to this game. I don't know when exactly when I'll be coming back to this game. If it wasn't for the Bellwright update that dropped today, I would probably continue playing this till the update. But since we got a Bellwright update, I think we're playing Bellwright tomorrow. So we'll probably play Bellwright either tomorrow, maybe some on Saturday, and maybe some more after the village tour. So if you want to see some more Bellwright, guys, don't forget to pay the Jarl's tax today of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. Same time, same place tomorrow, guys. We'll do the new Bellwright update. And then don't forget, y'all, I think I have it pinned. Village tours on Sunday. Only like 3 days left to get your villages done. But thanks everybody for watching today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, y'all.